Yeah, everyone's on tonight. 4 Weird Business, 513. Let me check something really quickly. What is this? Okay, let me check something here. Let me also play some music while we wait, because it's a little quiet. I want to play this playlist again from this guy. Oh, I'm loading in. K-pop 8-bit? 8-bit? What tab am I looking for again? Oh, it's this one. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa. That was weird. That was weird.
What was?
Wait, did your head not pop?
It did.
Oh.
Thought you were talking about something else.
Oh no. I heard sounds as it popped too. It was very creepy.
That
That was weird.
Hey, I'm just telling you right now, Reggie, if they start fucking around over there and they start running around because I didn't cuff them, they're going in for full time. Alright, let's make Chris scared of me. Alright, I don't even know if I have time.
Why do I have
right now? Because I can't get a bus because it has to come from prison.
Okay, let me just double check.
Why did I do that in slow motion? Oh.
I have a PD radio on me and I can't use my own fucking radio.
Are you on duty?
Oh, no, I'm not.
You just gotta be on duty.
DD to DOC.
Bro, you could fuck to this music. I'm sorry.
We can't pull out a bus unless DOC is around, huh? PD DOC.
It's so smooth. All right. Chris, you down bad on Maine? Of course. But I wanted to ask you guys this. If there was a song that you guys were going to make
well, now when I
babies
got no
to,
DOC
what
on duty
would
and I
the
need
song
them to
be?
get the bus down here.
So is that why you're playing Pico Shy People?
Just give it a minute. Hey, PD to DOC.
I convinced NFL teams to turn to cold
We
water.
barely have enough
I
time
got somebody
for tsunami.
requesting a transport.
I think they needed some food as well. If you guys have any.
I'm tapped.
Yeah.
I have none.
I mean, if they find any, they can let me know.
Oh.
We're eating IFX over here.
Fucking ad.
Oh.
I mean, we've been
I don't
sitting
have
down here for
time
almost 2
between
hours now.
these
Another ad?
situations.
I
to
pay
go
for
and get
premium.
food
Why do I
ever.
have ads?
You guys realize that you can call like places like Uwu for food delivery,
Yeah,
right?
That
Food
requires
delivery.
me to stay in one spot for them to come and deliver it to
Well,
me.
he just said that you've been here for 2 hours. Plenty of time. Just be like, hey,
Hey,
Ash, we need food here. Can you deliver it? And we'll sort it out for you.
Hey. Even got a discount for the PD.
It's just down the road. Hey?
So, I'm sorry. I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but I don't exactly want to pay for food from the Uwu Cafe for 13 people who just tried to shoot me.
Oh, I meant
I was more
you
meaning
guys.
for you guys. Yeah.
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 Oh, okay. Well,
Oh no, they can. I mean, gruel is fine, right?
Hold on.
Okay. Woo up.
You tell him, Tessa.
One
You
more
tell
meeting
him.
for you guys at the start.
You tell him. You tell him.
Instead
You
of being the
tell him
IFAX.
to shut the hell up.
Give us a call.
okay.
Tell him off.
I'll gladly come help you.
Alright, Reggie.
That's funny.
One DOC's bringing the bus down. As soon as he gets here, we'll load him up. It's gonna be like a fucking quick one, so you know.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to do
I'm not
what you
doing
just have to do,
tsunami. Yeah.
yeah, and then I'll just let them know that we'll be ready and go and
Yeah, we can go let them know together real quick. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
What the fuck? Just an Eminem question.
Have a nice
Chocolate
poop.
Hey, listen up real quick, okay? DOC's on their way with the bus. It's gonna be a super quick one because time constraints. Yep. They're probably gonna be here about 3 to 4 minutes. So once they get here, everybody's gonna have to get cuffed, and you guys will all be put on the bus, okay?
All right.
All right.
We should ask the
Yeah,
cops
so-
the question
no.
too.
You should probably
Okay,
cut
say
them
one
all
more
right
time.
now.
Hey, Chao.
Yes, Mr. Stanley.
Go ahead
If
and
you
cuff 'em
fucked the
now.
green M&M in the ass, would it be
Alright.
poop or chocolate on your dick?
Ash, come on.
Ash.
No, my mom's dead. They want Espinosa to sell his house. If he doesn't sell his house, it's not gonna end.
Mr. Bison, do we build them here or up there?
What?
Do we build them here or up at Bolingbrook?
Wait to bill him till we get up there.
Okay.
Did you bring your kid to work today?
No, I don't know who that is.
That's Chao.
You don't know who Chao is, or you don't know who your child is?
Either. I think I have 2 of those.
No, there's only one
Technically
Chao.
speaking, at this point, the entire PD is my child. That is, like, to be honest. For the way I have to fucking
Is
corral
Miss
these
Man
kids.
here?
Are you
Hold
seeing
up.
like
What's
a
up?
helicopter? You're a spinning toy.
Helicopter.
Good morning. Good
Are all of the
morning.
suspects
Alright, guys,
huddled
you
up
guys
with
can all stay in your
no
circle where we start cuffing you
I'm in
guys
a
when
Spice Girl. Oh yeah, I'm in a Spice
Stop.
Girl.
Chao, why didn't you answer the question?
Correct, they are.
You make me uncomfortable, Mr. Stanley.
You just say you make
They
me
did just try
uncomfortable.
to kill us not that
Damn.
long ago, right?
The albino said
Yeah.
that.
Hey, stop it.
fucked up, sis.
Sorry.
Ah, tighter.
That's albino is.
Hey,
Oh my god, Gumby's.
I knocked his beanie off for you, white devil.
Oh, thanks.
stop it.
You want me to get him again?
Going
Sorry
to-
about that.
Dylan,
I'm
you want me to get him
a
again?
little slippery sometimes.
Hey, you keep fucking around. I'll beat the shit out of you, putting him for full time.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh my
When did
god.
Bison get a backbone?
Don't worry, Stanley. They can't do that.
This is the last day of my sweaty week, so I kind of have to have one.
You know what they call you out on the street, Sam Bass, because you just let everyone go.
I don't let anybody go. What the fuck you on about?
Hi, IR.
You
Let
let me put you
yourself
all in
go,
for full
Bison.
time?
To be out on.
You
I
let
don't give a fuck if you guys
yourself
plead
go.
guilty. All right, bet you guys are all going
You
for
really-
full time now.
you
Don't
really-
listen to each other. Don't listen.
You really.
Oh,
fell
no.
off, Bison.
Stanley did this. You guys are all getting full time. So, look.
I didn't do
Who
it.
said this?
Stanley said that. He did it.
What? Did what?
Look, we'll talk about this.
Stanley, what did you say to him?
What'd you
I kept my
say?
mouth shut after he told me something.
I can't believe you did this.
Bison said, I never let anyone go. And I said, you
We
let
have
yourself
10
go,
minutes.
Bison.
How are we gonna transport them all in 10 minutes?
Well, I propose that we load them all up into cannons and fire those cannons in the general direction of Bolingbrook State Penitentiary.
You guys can't fault me for saying that.
Mr. Bison.
Freddy wanted to just be sent up.
Mr. Bison.
Fair enough.
Bison, we've got 11 minutes to transport these folks. What do you,
And Bill.
You waiting on anything in particular, or?
We're waiting on the bus right now. We're waiting on the prison bus. They're coming.
Gonna be
they're
helping with the
here.
transport, channel
We're supposed
5,
to get
please.
them all
Channel
cuffed
5,
up.
channel 5, channel
I think
5.
they are, so we're good. Once the bus
Worth,
gets here, we're gonna do a quick
just
transport.
bucket, lining
know,
them with a
shouldn't take too
DPI.
long.
Go to
and
channel
go
5,
and-
please. Go to channel 5, please.
Radio check.
Everybody here,
Yeah,
Ten
that
two.
sounds good.
Get out here in a second.
Bro, how do we do
Alright, if
this?
you guys are on this channel on your PD, go ahead and get in your cruisers and start loading up. Let's go out in front of the bus and start making sure we're clear.
Where's
I need
my
2 or 3
cruiser?
people with me to help get these guys outside.
Where's my cruiser? Did my cruiser fucking poof? Where's 624? That's 420. Apparently my cruiser has poofed.
I don't know. Rough day or.
Where's
Could've
my
just let us
fucking
go.
car? Do I not have a phone?
I think. Uh-oh. You stopped walking in my eyes, so I think we're fine.
What was?
Okay.
Yeah. What did we make? 10 feet?
07.
07.
It better not make the weird sound. Oh,
I don't want to
wait.
die like this.
Where's my
Too
phone?
handsome to die like this.
Stop doing this sound, man. This fucking, like, it sounds like you got banned. I hate it. It's a miserable sound. Holy.
Imagine the server denying RP like this, Keck.
For real. It is so creepy. I hate it. I don't like it at all. All right, let's try loading in one more time. I don't even know what the point is. At this point, we're wasting minutes that... Server -1 for weird W. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do. It sucks, but, you know. Crystal needs to go to sleep, by the way. How long has she been streaming for? Over 24 hours at this point? Fucking psychopath. It's the beginning of a mosh pit song? It sounds like the beginning of a horror film. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Horror. Horror. Like a dark web cocked kind of sound. Yeah. She's been live for just over 20 hours. I don't know how she goes for that long. Like she's actually like a psychopath. She is a psychopath. I could not. I like the sound. Maybe I'm weird. You know what? If you like it, you like it. I'm not going to judge you out loud. Don't. She just built different. You know, what scares me sometimes is people say built different when people do things that is severely detrimental to their health. Like, I would like to be ignorant and just be like, yeah, she's built different. She's pod crazy. But also, I can't help but think that, like, going that long of staying awake cannot be good for you. It's not detrimental if you're built different. Look, man, I'll be honest. I'm 28. I'm old. I can't just sit here and be like, yeah, built different. Pog you. She crazy. Like, I'm going to sit here and think, like, 1, is she sad? 2, is she okay? I can't get those thoughts out of my head. You guys could say built different all you want, but I can't, like, that shit's just going to circle in my head. I can't not do that. I wonder if Chris would say that if someone used the IDD packing mode. Shut up. She hasn't 30 yet. It's okay. You realize being older being younger doesn't make you immune, right? It helps in some ways, but it doesn't make you, like, I don't know. It's hard for me to ignore it. right? It's just really hard.
Wait,
to.
Chris is 28 and not 82?
If I was 82, dude, I'd be the best fucking 82-year-old on this planet. You know how good I'd look for an 82-year-old? Dude, they'd write articles
You are
about
a genuine
me.
guy. Nothing to be sorry about.
I don't know if it's genuine. It's hard to fucking be like, oh yeah, built different. Like, dude, she could be seriously harming herself. We have no clue. You know? Oh, he safe boys hide him? Ha! What are you talking about? Yes, 5 minutes.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm trusting you guys. I'm sorry. I would have done it if we didn't have all these fucking issues or whatever.
Are we just processing them right now?
Yeah, just process them
Yeah,
as
I
you
think
go.
we're just gonna do that.
Right, well, back to Bolingbrook.
All right, says
Bye, PD. Have a lovely day.
Sorry.
Hey, yo, it's all good. It gets me out of Bolingbrook.
Hey, you do me last.
I mean, do you last?
Ask for Sam Bass. I'm telling you, that works every time.
Regalia.
29,625, 29,625, 29,625, 29,625.
Chao.
What the fuck?
Stop moving.
What the fuck did
There's not much to eat.
Yeah, Bison, we're gonna beat your dick till it's raw.
Yeah, we're gonna rip your dick off.
You've been billed.
Shit. What is happening
Mr.
right now?
Dante.
What the fuck?
You've unlocked the full power.
Yeah, what's up? I'm listening.
I need you to. Okay, never mind.
Magoo, come here.
17.
I'm listening. What? What?
I had to bill you. I couldn't see your number.
Oh.
God, can you get me out of cuffs so I can circle Bison too? This looks like so much fun.
Mr. Bison, do we just send our 95s up now?
Yeah, 45 months full parole.
Sacrificed.
That's
He's the
right.
only sergeant that I can count on this ship.
45
Please don't
months full parole,
sacrifice him.
Chao.
One's
At what point do we attack?
Hey, where's our bus?
You're not getting a bus.
We attack when there's 60 seconds.
No, it probably still would have been successful.
We just need to
Unless
avoid
he
him
sends us
for
to jail.
2 more minutes.
He can't send us off.
Not at once.
Oh,
Sis!
oh no.
You just billed me $45, Ka-chow. Give me that $45 back
Oh
right now.
my god. Come find
Give
me.
me that
now.
$45 back.
Ka-chow. Wow. How could you?
Quick, Stanley, take him
I want
out.
that $45 back right now.
Yeah, I gotta do this shit before we go.
No, not you, Ka-chow.
I got him.
Stanley's down.
Alright, Honey's process.
Wait, what did I just join?
I just
What?
been telling you better.
No!
Oh, Cheddar. No, Dante.
Alright, looks like Gumbus, Hades, Gumbus, Marvin, and Ian. Oh, I gotta stay with
I've got Gumbus.
Yeah, Gumbus. Okay. Excuse me? Who got Gilia?
I got Gilead.
Okay.
Who just hit me with a
Marker
snowball?
Mark all of your stuff down. Alright, you got Gumbus. I'll get Marvin.
Oh my god. Fucking.
I think he was even fine.
8 grand though. Kind of crazy.
Yes, I have.
We're fine.
I just made 8 extra grand.
Yes, I
Damn. Okay, Ka-chow. Shoot.
Yeah, when you get back on your ATV. Yeah, you'll like what I left for you.
What the fuck? You just carry around a piranha? Animal cruelty, get him.
Wait, what? Hell?
Yeah?
Oh.
What's up, my boy?
How the hell are you doing?
Hail the.
Did you really do that?
9K.
Do what?
I know.
Tsunami and all. Did someone just? Okay. This is gonna go so bloody. All right, someone get a timer.
Hey, how do you get that?
Bundy, how's it going? How's it going, buddy?
Put that goddamn gun down.
Bundy, how's it going?
Bundy, how you liking the slug?
Oh, I love it. I use it to enforce things against cadets all the time.
Yeah, I use it to enforce things in the prison every day. It's so good.
It's so fun.
Everyone, stop moving.
we done? Buddy.
Finally, the entire PD is competent.
I'm sorry. Why did I go for Nikita? What's wrong with me?
Bunny and Thatch, forever.
The Valorant skills? What skills, bro? What skills? Someone get this Spotify ad out of my ears. Oh, Jesus. Dear Lord.
Freudian mag dump kek.
Freudian mag dump. Freudian mag dump. I didn't mean to go for Tessa. I don't know why I tunneled on her. Kind of dark. Kind of dark. It's the Odin. Dude, if there was ever like an Odin equivalent in GTA RP, I would literally never not go for the gun. I would commit crimes just to use it. Are there any other good beats on this playlist? Hi, Mr. Chris. Hi, Mr. Do It Big. How are you? Dude, check this out. You guys did so good. 1.8 million.
Did you just whip the PD?
Did I just wipe the PD? Yeah, I'm kind of pod crazy. Speaking of TikTok, let me get my Android so we can upload another one. Hey. Let me launch in real quick though.
Big box.
No. What did I just come into? Phrasing! Phrasing! Jesus! Are these based on YouTube? Nah, these are on Spotify. Let me try to get the link. I don't know how to share playlists on Spotify because I never... Here we go. Right click, share link. That's not the preview I'm looking at right now. I know what you're talking about. That's not what I see. Make a public playlist and then put. It's not my playlist. It's already public. Okay. All right. Let's load in. Got it from shit. Did Carter just go and murk that local? What the fuck? What am I seeing? Mr. Carter? What are you doing to the locals?
Knocking their ass out.
Oh.
They've been asking, they've been searching, they've been wondering why.
Hey, Mr. Carter.
Tell me where you been. I've been in and out the bank, bitch.
I've been in and out the bank, bitch. Well, yeah, asshole words that shouldn't be said be on the same shit. I flush. The Carter 3 was the best album of 2009. And they lose. I call them April babies because they fools. And while they snooze, we up. Feet up like a paraplegic.
A parallel park.
Right now, I have no idea. I just got more and more confused.
It's the Carter 3. How dare you
The
not
Carter
know?
3. You don't know. You don't know it. Sit. Hey,
I
you know what?
don't
I don't
know
even
it,
think they were
sir.
born. I don't even think they were born by the time
It's
that
very
shit was out.
possible. I'm
They were
1997.
actually no, they were around. No, y'all were
How
around.
old are
We were
you?
just
Yeah.
super young. How old
Okay,
am I?
copy.
30.
Yeah.
No
Oh, yeah.
ceilings,
30.
mother fricker. Good
30?
morning.
Yep.
Pee
Really?
in your mouth while
Yeah.
you're yawning. I'm gone.
God. That's why they started me. Molly, why they started me. I'll bring it to your front door like you ordered me.
Oh. Bars.
What up, y'all?
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What's up, y'all?
Chao, you're in my seat.
Hello.
Yo, last shift. Were you around last shift, Metzger, or nah?
I avoided the catastrophe.
Oh, fuck,
Hello.
dude, that was wild, bro.
Hi.
Should have joined in. We laid down like 12 motherfuckers.
How are you?
I'm good.
That's good.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
It is beautiful.
That's good.
God damn it, Espino's, whatever you did.
Just turned into Baghdad for a bit.
Good talk.
Yeah, it's a beautiful place that's full of IEDs and terrorists.
It was turned into Baghdad for.
You know how many pairs of underwear I went through? I was down to like 2 pairs.
You don't want to go to Baghdad.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, no, I just tore the whole thing out like tearaway jeans.
That's somehow worse.
Hey, Crystal, how you doing?
Oh, Ray
Hi,
Carter.
Scarlett.
Hey.
That is bad.
Because it is.
I don't even know what I've heard of Baghdad.
This guy would make a great bail boy, sir.
Yeah, all
You
that hair's
stirring
gonna
the
hit
pot
the
again?
ground real
Did you
hard.
say what?
when I shave it
What does
off.
that mean?
Is there a
Whatever.
teapot in this office?
Hair's ugly.
Well, my hair's
No, just me.
Baghdad. Oh, I'm talking about.
You said bang
your
dad.
hair, sir.
I did say Baghdad.
The fuck did you just say?
Why do we have so many different versions of Divine now? Is that like shiny holographic Divine in the back?
Oh, don't worry, Bayo's got him. He won't look like Divine for much longer.
True, true. Get him, Bayo. Do your
Do
thing.
you enjoy your hair? Do you like your hair?
Oh, I love my hair.
It's like.
Great. Follow me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Oh, rest in peace.
Ray Cardo.
pretty much.
Yeah.
He's going
Alright,
bald.
everybody? We're still waiting.
I'm pretty sure I heard one of those HOA people say, "Shout, we're celebrating January 6th" while they shout.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, boy.
Where were you January 6th, sir?
2021, January 6th.
Yeah, I think that's what they were referring to. I mean, it could have been 2008 January
gonna
6th,
keep it
back when
warm.
the results came back from the lawsuit about the election. But I have a feeling they're
Right.
not that well read, so I don't know.
Like Julio doesn't strike you as a reader.
No, actually, out of all of them, I think Julio's probably strikes me the most as a reader. I can see him curling up with a nice book and sipping on a warm tea.
Yeah, picture book.
Hell yeah. All right, Sarge, it's all you, dog.
All right, homies.
buzzing
Here's the
this.
deal. We had a full-on shootout with HOA about, what was it, like an hour or 2 hours before tsunami, roughly. I'm going to point this out right now. There's a tip going on with HOA. Do not enter Mirror Park. They're shooting cops on site just for entering. Try your best to only enter if you absolutely have to at the moment. There's current talks going on that like are fixing the whole thing, so kind of like avoid them for right now.
Talks between the PD and HOA, you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. To get them to relax. I don't know if you can do yoga, to be
Yoink.
honest. I would just.
I was talking to Sis. Told me
Oh, yeah.
no yoga from you, you will be shot. And then I offered that I won't tell Andy about this, but then he kind of stood. I don't know, man. I feel
If you-
like
Back in this bitch
I
like
tell
I'm but a lot more rich. I'm on Papa Bear shit.
Well, if you
need
say
hot
that yoga is
more
part
rich.
of your religion and they are preventing
Got
you
a
from
lot
that,
more shit than you could ever
know, we
fathom.
can work
Big
something out
head
there.
killer couldn't even imagine the shit I do. Most do is never done. I'ma fuck this beat, yeah, bitch. Who
All right, sorry about
better,
that. So yeah,
who you
the
better
avoid the
go.
HOA for right
Better
now. If they're
run
out and
this
about in the
shit. I
city,
don't
do
run
whatever you
from
gotta
shit.
do.
I
But if they're just
beat your
try your best to like
ass
avoid
a fucking
Mirror
drumstick.
Park for right
We
now.
say fucking baby, make the ladies
On
come
top of
quick.
that, they
The
all
money
have class
can't
twos.
fit in my pockets, but
I
bet
think
that
there was like
gun
12 of
fit.
them that went down, 8 cops that went down.
I fucking
and-
missed, dude.
no, sorry,
Anyone
13
else
of them went
remember
down,
Watch
8
My
cops went
Shoes?
down. Firefight went very well.
And I'm so
in my
unfit, cause
opinion, for
all
as
I
many
eat is
officers
rappers,
to,
and these rappers ain't
many
shit
of them
like my
that went
last
down. I'm pretty sure everybody that was an officer that went down was caught
Ain't
off guard
shit
at some point.
like my last
They
food
weren't really,
faster.
One-on-one
Syrup got me slow
shootouts
like a
or
turtle
anything
around
like that.
this
Everybody
hoe,
was
and I'm
very
flyer than the
well mannered
highest
on
flying
radio.
bird
We
around
had to
this
tell them
hoe.
to shut up and listen to Air One.
It's the word around
Pretty
this
early
hoe.
on, but
You get
everybody did
served
very
around
well.
this
I'm proud
hoe.
of you
Yeah,
guys.
You get served like a fucking
In
hors d'oeuvre
terms
around this hoe.
of
I don't splurge around
When
the
I went
hoe.
down, it
No,
was
I
like
don't
World War
shine
Z.
in
Like
front
5 of them
bitch.
hopped over a
Cause after
fence,
she get off my dick,
grumbling
I'll
about
be like,
things,
find the
and
front door,
eventually
bitch.
one of them shot.
Yeah.
Lil Wayne.
Yeah, I think everybody that went down got
Bye,
caught
Miss
off guard
Vance.
for the most part. But they were carrying class 2s on them. Majority of them were, so please keep that in mind. They were also having to deal with others shooting them as they were, or shooting officers as we were treating them at Pillbox Medical. So be wary of other groups trying to help them out and stuff like that, just in case.
I'm still
Anybody
here. Someone has my
have
phone.
any questions
Oh.
about the HOA and the Mirror Park stuff?
Are there any
Him and Birdman,
calls
Chris.
that you
Damn,
would
D40,
say,
you know Birdman?
like trump the whole no going to Mirror Park shit? Like anything
Yeah,
you want to
like officers are getting shot or something. Like if it's major shit, that's fine. But if it's like breaking and entering or like,
So to clarify the reason that we went there last time, and Clear might be able to elaborate on this more, but based on what she told me, she was passing through Mirror Park en route to another call. Her vehicle was surrounded by cars and bikes and other sort of things with people wielding Class 1 and Class 2 firearms. They kidnapped her, took her to the heart of Mirror Park, and then shot her.
Do people not know Birdman? Yeah, dude.
So,
To Espinosa's house.
specifically to Espinosa's house.
Oh shit.
Her
Gotcha.
blood is all over his yard.
were you guys able to collect all the evidence stuff like that before?
We were, yeah. Sudden
Nice,
picked
sweet.
all that up. But I
She
mean,
do like
point
spamming
being that
emotes?
we-
Aw.
Just because we avoid Mirror Park doesn't mean Mirror Park.
Wait,
can
how are
avoid
you
us.
on your phone
Right.
and your daughter's spamming better Twitch TV emotes?
That's actually probably true.
Doesn't
Yeah,
I'll get out of my seat. Doesn't he have a roommate?
Yeah, I think it's Daisy. It's not 100%. I'd have to check their keys or whatever. Look, the main point is don't go into Mirror Park unless you absolutely have to. When I say absolutely has to, somebody better be dying or you better be chasing somebody into Mirror Park. There is like I said, 13 HOA popped out of the woodworks today, so just be very careful whenever you go down there.
Where's
They will
Ray?
shoot you on site. As for normal patrol, I don't think we really had any issues throughout Shift 2. There was nothing major going on. I was kind of in a bench trial for... Actually, I was
Can you not
in a bench
open the
trial
door?
before that was somebody else. Nothing really happened during Shift 2 that I'm aware of.
Is he bald?
We actually had 2 shootouts with I'll take it away.
I had like 2 shootouts, man.
This is right.
Yeah, we actually had 2 shootouts with the HOA. The first one, I don't know exactly what the genesis of it was. It had something to do with Wrangler getting shot at.
Yep,
but
that was one.
it turned into a pursuit situation. We had 4
bald
suspects who were inside
Cardo.
of a brawler.
Is Ray
was it a
solo
brawler
yet?
or the raid?
Can you go out alone?
It was a brawler that was going southbound on the canals.
Yeah.
myself.
It actually entered the tunnel. The subway tunnels came out near Mirror Park, went southbound.
Ray
I was being
Baldo.
pursued by Carter and one other vehicle, and then
I can elaborate on that really quick. Air One had caught it going southbound the canal. Myself and Cherry Blossom, the cadet I had, set up a sniper's nest on top of a bridge and rained hell on it, and then y'all showed up.
Yeah, and then myself and Sutton and a few other officers were actually watching over the MRPD entrance and finished the vehicle off, forcing them to foot bail. In that particular situation, I think we had 3 or 4 incapacitated officers and 6 total suspects, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, overall, we did a pretty good job. They continued trying to shoot at us from the Olympic Freeway as well as, what was it? It was Vespucci Bridge, I think.
Yes.
We relocated everything to the parking garage directly south of MRPD.
When the world
to
needed it
properly
most.
clear everything up. Did pretty well
His hair
there.
vanished.
Additionally to that, I mean, outside of that, it was pretty standard Shift 2 stuff. A lot of bank robberies, a lot of jewelry store robberies. Picked up 2 suspects coming off of a
Help
collector
me.
robbery, which
I need
led
help
to
you.
a holdout
Ellie's
situation
vibing.
at
She's
the
having a great
construction
time. Let her
site.
spam emotes.
Not too much out of the ordinary on our end.
Yeah, Shift 2, hell yeah. Bang dead.
Yeah, are there any other announcements that anybody wants to make? Any SOPs you want to talk about? Any general reminders you want to issue? Or are we good to call this to a close?
I have one, sir.
And Jones, go for it. Kyle, I saw your hand back there. Feel free to stand up and make your way towards the podium.
Just a reminder, when you're in an 80, there is a scene commander. Before vacating off, please ask permission or ask for it to be called UTL. I know we're sometimes low on units and stuff, but when the primary is on scene and we VCB, and very quickly we immediately all disappear off the case. That's how we don't catch anybody. So just ask your scene commander. There's one person who's generally in charge, unless somebody of higher ranking takes over that scene. It's just a friendly reminder to you guys, and that's pretty much it. Same with like leaving a scene, etc. Right? Ask the scene commander, ask the person in charge of the scene before going back to it.
I just want to say very quickly.
Chao, did
Hey,
you have
guys.
something back there?
Oh, I'm okay. I just remembered.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Very quickly, please. Just a reminder, in the important announcements, the PD announcements, IA is up. Submit your complaint in there if you have a complaint. Okay? That's it. Just don't do dumb shit. Be good. That's all I got.
Looking bald. His bald head looks so funny. You were gonna make a joke, weren't you? No, I actually remembered.
Looking good, Ray.
All right, yeah, I mean, submit your complaint to IA. We should have more detailed. I mean, IA has been announced several times. You guys know it exists. I think you guys got what, like 8 people working for you now or something?
No, 6. Like 3 in shift 2, 2 in shift 1, 1 in shift 3. Barry Brittle is your contact for shift 3.
You making fun of bald people?
Shift
No. I just
2
remembered something
is
that happened
myself,
during the last
time
processing
reducer,
thing
and
with
Copper.
HOA.
Shift 1, I believe, is Dark. There's one other, I can't remember, but Dark is one of them.
Okay. Command will be endeavoring to get more detailed announcements about IA out in the future, but they've got their complaint form. They do exist. Respond to them for internal affairs. Outside of that, with the rise in gang-related shootings and specifically members of the HOA shooting at us a bunch, don't forget to take the DNA of your suspects. I swear to God, if I end up getting DNA that returns to 3 officer-involved shootings and it's not in there, I will physically strike everyone involved. And if you survive, I'll metaphorically strike you on the sheet as well. If that's all of the announcements, then we can call this to a close.
I got one thing to say real quick. I don't need the podium. If you're going to take a cadet, please try to do it now so that way I can see how many are waiting, because if there's a bunch, I'll just do a classroom for them or something.
Yeah, we've got 7 cadets
7
waiting right now. If you've been an officer for 30 days or longer, you may take
good
one.
luck?
FTOs
Run
get
what?
first dibs, but hop on the list, grab some of these cadets.
Oh my
It's
God,
an
look at all those
easy
emotes.
fucking way to
Holy
double our
shit.
numbers. All right, meeting dismissed. Good
Perfect.
shit, everybody.
We still got to do that transport. I still got to grab DNA off of.
No, we sent.
All cadets waiting in queue that are in here, please come with me real quick.
Bundy, stick by.
Take the hat
Yes,
off.
sir.
Everybody.
Take the hat off. Be proud of it. You're bald now. Welcome.
So yes, sir. Oh, not me.
Can I?
I'm definitely not bald.
Can I get?
Looking
can I
good,
get Marvin
Ricardo.
Chunder to, like,
Hey,
put
nice-
something and stick his
nice
name
beam,
in?
What the hell?
man. Nice
Pat
beam.
Downing, I thought you got fired.
Whoa.
No,
Stop. It's too soon.
Stop
Thatch.
Wait, your head is so
I miss
shiny.
Pat. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say.
What are you looking at?
My
I'm walking away.
reflection.
What reflection? I'm walking away.
I swear there was something there just like 10 minutes ago.
I need this.
Your head looks like RTX is on.
You're very funny.
Chao, are we gonna be like him?
I think if we either get upset or old, we'll look like him one day.
I'm not
I think he's
old.
upset and old.
I think he's just mad then.
I'm 27.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
I prefer the old Thatch. I miss the
that's pretty old, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the month and a half it took me to grow my hair?
Do you think if we rub his head, we'll get good luck?
Want to try?
Yeah.
Think I'll get people in my 31 Alpha calls?
Mm-hmm. I think you'll get pocket aces. Mr. Ricardo,
Sorry, every time I look at Ricardo, I'm just thinking of Pat now.
me and Miss Crystal need to try something.
What do you need to try?
We
You're gonna slap his head?
we want pocket aces today at 31 Alpha, so stay still.
We need some luck.
What are you doing?
We heard if we rub the head of
Oh, that's good.
someone who doesn't have hair, it's good luck.
I
Wow,
am
you're
going
really
to
polishing
go
that thing.
on duty and arrest some
Yeah.
criminals.
Oh, yeah, you got
but
all the luck on in the
don't show
world.
up to our 31 Alphas because they'll see the light off of your head coming.
You know, I think
What
you're
does that
very
even
smart.
mean?
You're very smart, Flick. Now Ratatouille can't control you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I heard being bald is a buff. It makes you
Carter,
stronger.
can you imagine getting
head
bullied
looks
by
like it
Cog?
was
Because that's
buffed.
what's happening right here. Oh, never mind. You're IA. Nothing's happening.
I got bullied into getting my hair removed, and now people are shining
Hey,
it.
You wanted your hair removed.
Okay.
You asked
Are
Bayo
you-
for that.
Are you making a report on this? The IA? Because if not, I don't give 2 fucks.
Mr. Carter, can I make a report?
Sure.
Mr.
What is it?
Ricardo's making it hard for me to see.
Ricardo, put a hat on it.
No, Bayo said keep it off. That's your superior.
Oh, look, you got it's like a little smirk.
Theo said he has to
Oh,
keep the
well,
hat
it looks
off,
like pretty
so
nice.
take the hat back off.
Well, you know, unfortunately, in this matter, because it was taken to
Oh, it's
IA, I
IA,
actually
yeah, you're right.
outrank him. So put the hat
True.
on, please. It's like,
Thank you, sir.
Jesus
Thank you.
Christ.
God bless.
'Cause it
God
was
bless
taken to
Carter.
IA. Thanks.
God, he really does
Appreciate
look
it.
like Pat.
God, you look like Pat.
Yeah.
I need a better hat. I'm gonna get something better.
You have the right to remain
That's
silent.
the only
Anything you
time
say
I'll
and
ever
do
be
can
like,
hold you
yeah,
against you and the
actually
Happened.
do it.
You have the right to an attorney if you
Bye,
cannot afford
Mr.
an attorney.
Baldcardo.
Hey,
You
look at
have a
this.
state of blood tenders if available.
It happened.
This?
We got
She's
350,
370.
360,
Hell yeah.
370. Just like
Yeah.
we foretold.
Just like
And
the
some dude.
prophecies.
Yeah,
Chao.
and
Dude.
Chao.
Like the glue held us together.
624.
Nah.
Somehow he
God,
has less
he's so
of a chin
cool.
whenever he puts it up to the air.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why do I feel like this is the next veil right here?
That's
Like,
the next.
Really?
You think that's the next veil? You think Ka can live up to the coolness of veil?
Whoa.
What
Are
is-
you
what
all
ghost
right?
is
You
happening?
are magical.
I'm being haunted. Where's
Whoa.
Patrick
Oh.
Swayze?
Please don't. Please no.
I don't even think jumping would
Jesus
save
Christ.
you.
Ah!
No, you're not. You're
Oh, she's
everywhere.
teleporting.
Dad, can you...
You're being
You're a
powerful.
goddamn
Get away
banshee.
You
from
do
us.
not. You need to do more than jump.
You are a banshee.
Just don't ever
Oh,
move.
oh,
Oh,
Oh God! Oh God!
You're scaring Chao, Lily. Stop. Just don't move. Don't move. Stay completely still.
Have you ever seen the movie Jumper? That's what you're like right now.
Jumper? Yeah, the hit movie Jumper, starring what's that guy's name? Chris. It's like Christian, but not. It's like Christian.
The farthest I got was understanding your Kanye reference, Mr. Bloom. I don't think I'll
You
know
brought
this
up the hit movie Jumper.
I'm not gonna know the actors.
Oh, it's the guy that plays Anakin Skywalker. I forget his name.
Sorry, could you...
Oh, there she goes. There, she
oh.
just jumped. You think she's in a vault somewhere?
What? Where'd she
taking
go?
Money? She
She's
jumped
crazy.
She's in the Maldives.
Oh, she's a
in
jumper.
from the hit
Maldives
movie
right
Jumper.
now.
I'm gonna call
Oh, of
Samuel
course.
L. Jackson.
I'm tired of
Hayden
these snakes.
Christensen.
Hayden
Hayden
Christensen.
Christensen. Yeah.
How did
yeah,
you guys
that's-
know that?
Frost?
Does
you like
anyone
the hit
want
movie
taser
Jumper?
cartridges? I
I'll
have
take some
25
taser
taser cartridges.
Yes.
What?
Give me some
What?
taser cartridges.
You're late.
Right
Where
now.
are you?
Oh, there's 20 on the ground.
Can I have a few?
Oh, you
Yeah,
were
take
right
as many as you
right
want.
now.
Took
Thank
5.
you.
I'll take 5 too.
Okay. Well, we need to have
Now I'm ready for
a
shift 2 and
debrief.
shift 3.
And I don't mean
I used up
taking my
30
briefs
grand.
off.
Got nothing.
I mean, we need to
Casino.
have.
Didn't even last that long either. Lost it within 5 minutes.
You
Right,
wanna
exactly.
gamble
I really
again?
We can also
gamble.
just use IFAX. I learned that.
Listen, when Crystal Thatch and myself went gambling, they were killing it on the wheel.
Yup.
We won over like $250,000 that night.
Yeah,
Really?
we
Oh.
actually blew through a lot of money.
Yeah.
I lost like
Mhm.
a lot.
We're on the
too.
wheel
You
for a
guys are
while,
all the
huh?
bay. There's like free food in our,
You're the bay
What's
too.
shit?
Why
Yeah.
are you? I heard you trying to
it's
transfer
like,
away.
No,
I
I'm
heard,
saying
Frost.
that
That's why he's
there's
not wearing black
food.
pants.
there's food in our sponsorship, fridge.
Yeah, Shrug
There's a lot
Bay.
of food in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't want to
Goddamn
leak
you
it
for
to, you know,
trying to transfer
non-bay
away,
people.
Frost. God
What?
damn you.
Who told you I was trying to transfer out?
Oh, word gets around. I was
Word
just told
gets around.
yesterday.
Who told you
He's
yesterday?
a detective. You can't get anything past
Yeah.
him.
I am a
That's why it
flopper.
says right on
I'll
his
give you that.
chest.
He instantly tried to fall
detects
back
it.
to
I'm gonna
LSPD.
Yeah,
so
I am a
his clearance
flopper.
is gone.
I'm gonna try and upload a TikTok.
I am the
right
biggest
now
flopper.
and see
Frost,
if
I'm going
it
to send you
will go up.
another FTO report.
Yeah, no worries, I'll put that in.
I gotta
Did you
start
get
giving
paid
you
last
a
We
time?
can just
for
send
helping
that
me
to
out.
Frost.
Fuck. Yeah, you guys can send it to me.
That's it.
Let me send you a template, and then you can get paid.
Is it the same template you sent me? Because I've just been using. like,
It's the
my-
same one. Just keep it that way. That's
Oh,
the same
yeah.
format.
I still haven't done my cadet sheet for when I took Ka out because I don't care if I get paid. I'm doing it for the.
Khan's got potential. I didn't see it at first, but I see it now.
If you give me the form, I can fill it out for you, so you get money.
Ooh, there you
That's
go.
actually
Good deal.
that's good practice for
Yeah.
writing. Yeah, that's a good
That's
idea
good
there, Ka.
reflection. Yep.
You can email it to
Reflection
me.
writing.
All right.
Do you remember our FTO session?
I can remember it.
We
like a
chased that
made-up
guy that
story.
you were terrified of driving or
What?
something.
Wait,
Sometimes
really?
Fled
we
in
can
the
just
Vinewood
play,
Hills, and you were like,
play
this
events
guy,
and
he would totally drive at 180 around these mountains.
We,
Hey, whatever
we
happened
did
with
a
that
thing
pursuit,
and,
Ka?
and a person and oh, dang it, I lost him. Darn.
Oh, all
I
right.
really wanted that W. Wait, what's up?
You'll get him next time, I'm sure.
God, there's Pat in an LSPD uniform. Pat
That was
wasn't
so low.
fired. He just moved to LSPD.
You can tell yourself that.
God, I miss Pat already.
He looks like he shops at the Bass Pro Shop.
Pat
I'm sure
Cardo.
Pat was just having a vacation. Oh.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
I don't know what's
Sorry.
gonna be brighter,
Just
Mr. Frost.
sleeping
His
shoes,
head or your
skin
flash?
shoes.
My flash. Probably his head's probably bridal.
All right, Scarlet, upstairs.
Ooh, drug tester for Molly.
No. I
She's
don't-
got red
I
eyes.
don't
You need
need
a drug test.
I don't need
I
a drug
just
test.
read
I
her
don't-
profile, Bloom.
Yeah. I pulled her over and she.
Yes, sir. I've never done drugs
Was
in
she
my
the
life,
cadet
sir.
got
Please,
ticket?
God.
I pulled her over and she just randomly spouted out, "I'm not high or anything."
No,
Making me extremely suspicious that she was high.
Drugs were mentioned. I was not on drugs, sir.
I'm gonna take her license.
I've never
one
done
day.
drugs in my life, sir. Please, God, don't take my license.
Oh
I
God,
think I
Lily,
need
I
that
still have
job.
the hit movie Jumpers right in front of me.
Yeah, that's pretty good for search an office.
Hello, I'm a cop.
Okay, there's a lot
Oh,
going
yeah.
on up here.
That
Not
is
really sure
extremely
what's
vague.
going on.
Miss Crystal, will
There's
you
that guy
ever
that
be
looks
I
like
am a
Paul
cop
Leisman
again?
as well.
Are you going
I'm a
to
cop. I'm
Mirror
always
Park?
I'm always a cop.
What is that, Peach?
What about your
Peach
license
G?
plate?
Well, I'm 17 now.
Oh God.
I'm gonna be I'm a cop. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
fine.
right. It is a little bit safer.
Do you see my license plate?
All right, I'll check on you in 10 minutes if I hear from you. All right.
I am Speed.
All right.
Oh.
Don't die.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I wouldn't
so
promise
you-
anything either.
Guess it'd be pretty similar if I am a cop, huh?
You are a cop.
Mhm.
You can do whatever you want. I just really like my license plate now. It makes me feel
Yeah, I
fast.
was gonna change my license plate anyway.
What are all these 37s in Polito? I'm about to scream.
Oh, screaming.
4 37s in minutes. Are you kidding me?
Well, that is a lot, huh?
That is a lot. Less than 30 minutes. This is all in the past 10 minutes. What the fuck?
It's okay, I got you, Bloom. There you go.
Oh, let's see. Oh, nice. Thanks. I needed some ciggies. Just let me de-stress here. Looking at those 37s. Blood pressure through the roof.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. Nothing like the sweet taste of cancer on the lips.
Whoa.
You'll get used to it, Ka.
You know, smoking a pack is mandatory every shift, right there, Ka. At least it was when we were in the BCSO, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's still necessary in the Bay.
I don't like how it makes me feel.
How does it make you feel?
Like my lungs hurt.
Oh, trust me, it scars your lungs. It fills them with tar.
Ew. That sounds bad.
That's how you know you're going to be a good cop, is whenever you can only run half the distance of a criminal because you have to catch your breath.
That sounds bad.
Either it's because you're obese or because you smoke too much. So pick your poison. Either start eating more donuts or fill up on Shrugway or start smoking.
I think I have my own problems, but thank you, Mr. Bloom.
Not a problem. It's looking out for you, cop.
I appreciate it. 30.
Don't want those lungs too healthy. All right, I'm going to go be a cop. I'll take care.
Yeah, cop. Well, oh yeah, Chao, didn't you wanna speak to me about something?
Oh yeah. Oh God. About the note from what was her name? Oh, Miss Jessie. I'm so-
Jesse? What? Do you
yeah.
want it back?
No, I don't. I just.
Fine.
No,
It's fine.
I
Here.
don't I don't want it back. I don't want it back. I don't.
Secret freaking no. I don't even want you to know in the first place, Chao. I don't. With her.
No, Miss
You want, take it,
KrisTWOfer,
Chao.
here, give me the note. Okay? Okay? Tell me when okay?
But let me throw it properly.
Ow!
Take your freaking note.
No, stay there. Stop moving. Okay? Hold on.
What?
Come here.
Why you got what you wanted?
No, come here.
Don't wanna.
Why? Normally I'd let you walk away, but not this time. Come here.
Their mouth shut. I was excited, and then it's just you.
Fine.
Damn, so I'm just. But that getaway was cool though, man.
Hey, Claire.
Change my mind. Yeah?
Looking good.
Thanks.
What are you sad about?
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't need the note, okay?
Are you
Just want-
fucking being rude to her?
No.
That's your superior officer. I expect you to address her with some respect.
Oh, yes, Mr. Jones.
Oh, Jesus, right. You call her ma'am from now on. You understand? She wears the pants in this relationship now, son.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Hey, what's going on, Leisman?
Hey, not much. Just
Did you end up getting that test from Ancestry.com?
no, I didn't go to Ancestry yet. I did not.
Let me know once you do, okay? I definitely think there was some incest going on. I might need to investigate. Cousin-in-laws don't exist when you have the same last name.
We just call it there.
I think he's a product of incest.
Oh.
All right, so here's the deal. What's her name?
Ma'am.
That's fucking right.
I was just giving his note back. One about just Dallas.
You hurt her feelings again, Chao. We're gonna have a fucking problem. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Don't
Ma'am,
worry about it.
I didn't want the note. I just wanted to apologize for giving you the wrong one. That's all.
That's fucking right. Say it like you mean it.
Oh. Then what was the note?
I was gonna tell you I wanted to go do 31 alphas and that I hope you had a good day. And I gave you the wrong one on accident.
Oh.
Which one did you give her?
Jesse Dallas. No.
You son of a bitch!
I don't even know who or her that well. She just got in my car and gave me a note for some reason.
This is my detective sergeant's little sister.
I don't know who Miss Dallas even is. I mean, I know she wants to be a cop, but
I know you have like 3 girlfriends, asshole.
I don't have any girlfriends. I only have friends.
Oh, they're just friends?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You,
Yeah. Okay.
What did you call it that one time when you were like, it got in your eye?
When?
In the bathroom.
When we drilled?
Oh, yeah, when you drilled? You think he's drilling with other girls?
I don't know if it was recording when they did it, but or if they shared secrets no one was supposed to know. That's why we did it.
Let's go talk to him.
Okay. But I mean, I did do something wrong.
What was it?
I in the shooting range, I may have banged him in the head.
Did he step in front of the...
Huh?
Was he like walking in the lane?
Oh no, just took a shot at him. So we're kind of even now.
Did he tell anybody?
Yeah, Just B. Look at all this fucking drama you caused Chao. I gave the note you gave to Chao to her on accident.
Well,
Like actual accident.
Suspicious.
She got mad.
I think will help me get rid of it. It'll be fine. Did you ever talk to him about it? Okay, Chao. Yeah. I think it's fine. Oh, yeah, we talked about it.
Wait,
Yeah,
Jesby, did you not see the art that was created? Good night, Saf. Good night, Soap.
No. HR? Well, Gunner? He helped me out with it.
My sub alert was TOS and now it's not.
What's funny? Are you laughing? Yeah?
Did you see the art, Jesby?
Crystal 31 Alpha just popped off.
Wait,
Also,
what?
they call me Alan. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. to
That's
Jesby.
not
Alpha a
that's
few
not
seconds
a house.
ago.
That's just a store robbery. No one goes to that. They're already gone by the time I get there.
Wow, look at you. You already looked.
Whoa.
Of course.
Are you sure? Isn't wait.
Sorry, not sorry.
If it gives
made
the
for good
location,
roleplay.
that means it's a house robbery.
Whoa, you're a pro.
Oh yeah, they knocked up the clothing store. Good eye there, Crystal.
All right, Chao, front and center.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
How are you gonna make it up to clear?
Oh, it's okay. I mean, I'm the one who hurts him.
Well, what I was gonna do
Who's yelling?
originally was just whatever 31 Alpha
Wait, was
came
that
up
Bea?
and seen she was gonna lead. I was gonna support it and I'm not trying to be rude, but I think I drive a little better than Miss Crystal right now. I'm not saying that will always be the case, but if they fled, that I would chase them and make sure we caught them so that Miss Crystal got her 31 Alpha.
Clear. Do you feel as if Chao is a better driver than you?
Guess so.
Only for right now. It's not like a forever thing. I just go to a lot of 99, so I feel like I got a lot of practice.
Yeah, yeah.
The
I
same
mean,
way
you should
I
have
would
seen
never
me and
get the
Crystal
proof.
today. We were driving impeccable. It was pouring rain. We were dodging
Really?
locals, weaving
Oh,
in
yeah,
and out
that's
of
true,
traffic.
that's
It was
true.
like Fast and the Furious on the way to this 31. These sons of bitches left though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Unbelievable. Then we shot a. Oh wait.
I got shot.
Yeah. You got shot. All right.
That's okay. I took one
Well,
for the team.
Listen, I expect to hear about this 31 Alpha debrief between the two of you, all right?
Yes, sir.
I want it to be smooth, clean, done right. That makes sense.
10-4. If I have to pit them at 140 to get the W for the 31 Alpha, I will.
No, that's how you get striked. Don't do that.
145.
When safe, Chao.
150
Under 80, unless told otherwise.
times 2.
All right. No times 2. Unless I'm gonna times 2 your lap.
Oh, okay.
All right. Chris, you want to ride together for a little bit?
Oh, sure.
Let's go fuck some people up.
Whoa, that's true. I could. Whoa, it's
I need to get
sick.
armor.
All right, Sandy gets my
Who's
gun for
driving?
my stuff. Up to you.
I need armor too.
I'll drive.
All right.
Joe.
Yes, Mr. Jones.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Jones.
Use our weapons.
I hold you
You
up to
guys should
high
be staying
expectations.
Okay.
You
Which
wanna know
part?
why?
Crystal kind of. Wait, what?
Because I know what you're capable of, Chao. And I know you're holding back. I'm going to make you break out of your bubble.
Wait, bubbling
make
people is bad.
You're not wrong. But when you bubble and you're in an advantage, sometimes that's how you got to pit. Welcome to shift 3.
Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on, just let me read that 1 second. Let me buy. I have plenty of taser. Let me buy like 3 IFACs. And then I have enough money for the shift. 789 is enough for gas.
I have 60K coming in FTO money, and I have 220,000 right now.
Weird flex, but okay, Mr. Jones.
Yeah, don't worry, son. One day, you'll be an FTO training young Padawans just like you.
I don't think anyone's going to want me to teach them.
Why is that?
I feel like if I taught someone, they would be like, Oh God, I'm doomed.
Is that because your voice is monotone?
Maybe.
No. Listen, Chao. I need you to be an innovator. You understand?
Oh, that's my favorite comp in TFT. How did you know?
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, you're fucking up doing TFT and not doing Summoner's Rift, man. Being 100% real with you, bruh.
I don't think I can talk
Hey,
to
dog.
anyone, Mr.
It's
Jones.
me. I'm a cop.
Are you okay?
He said something weird.
I'm looking for my car.
Oh, I
What up
see.
now?
Maybe we can do those 31 alphas. Maybe I'll see you tonight.
You're talking about for that OIS?
Okay.
No, I haven't really done anything because the whole fucking report was botched. And I'm pretty pissed about it, Hayes. Not gonna lie. Well,
No reorders anymore? Dude, innovators are broken. So is Syndicate. But Yo, Christopher, can we go on a date to Peppa Pig World? Fuck the radio, bros! Can I set it to automatically be off? The songs are good, but I don't want to hear it right after I was like... Honestly, fuck it. I'll listen to Little Cap. Alright, just be. Hold on. Let me read what you said. Alright. So, you said... Which part? Crystal kind of brought it up in character, but Jesse has no idea why she's mad. I only know about your note passing OOC. Oh, yeah. So, more or less... So, Crystal and Ka were passing notes back and forth in the meeting because that's how they communicate. And then I literally... So she actually passed me the wrong note, and I was like, oh, she sent me the wrong note. I wrote a note, sent one back to her, and I sent her the wrong note too. Both of us actually did it on accident, which is funny. It works with the role play. And then someone drew this meme because I passed Crystal a note from someone else. And then it just, this is the meme basically. Crystal clear. Ka-chow. I think it's funny as fuck. And I'm so happy because it's the first time someone's ever drawn any art of Ka-chow, which makes me so... Wait, OMG, that's Jesse? You didn't see it the first time? Yes, this is Jesse. This is Jesse, this is Ka-chow, this is Crystal. Keep Jesse away from Ka-chow. She's gonna make it so that Crystal cuts his wiener off. Ka looks so sharp. Bro, I'd fuck Ka. Instill some confidence in that man. Ka the shy player. Maybe this is a Sykkuno character. Oops. That was unintentional. I love it. First time for me too. Is that on Twitter? No, it was posted to Crystal's Discord. We don't care about the feds, man's pressing on the gas. We do big
right, westbound Centers Avenue. I am ECB.
I missed an 80? Fuck.
I think westbound Centers Avenue. You got a plate? Yes, I did. Second. Plate what? If you see me with the muscle, there's juice in this shit. Like, what you mean, boss? Eddie's drifting around the city, do a circle around the cop. Effing into center, man, this shit is packing off. If you try to tell me stop, press a button and I'm...
Look how weird this is. Whoa!
Don't give the sub the stream elements. It can't use the sub. What the fuck? Don't give the sub. Don't give. It's not a human. What the fuck? Don't give the sub.
Benny, where did that come from? Holy shit. Dude. Still fuck you. I don't know. I just ran around gifting the whole family subs. Can't forget the Godfather.
Yeah.
God damn it, Benny.
Yeah. We do big bikes, big cars.
Is it over? Can I unmute? Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
About to get a robbery at Clinton Avenue 24/7.
Give him whiplash. Come on, big bikes, big cars. Give him whiplash.
6476.
And we take cash. We don't care about the feds. Man's pressing on the gas.
660 same traffic.
White color Audi R8.
What's the plate on that vehicle?
You're welcome. Thank you, Benny.
Back with Kobe.
Will Jay make him come back for Sasuke? Yeah, I'm down. Oh my god, they're actually here at the 90.
My life or yours.
Hello? Hello, what's going on in here?
I hear you.
Hear you.
Hello? Hello, do you want to crack the door open so that we can talk? Hello?
Yeah, there we go.
You guys okay?
No.
If you run away, you're gonna regret it.
Okay, what's going on in there?
Help us,
taking
us
hostage. No. They weren't taking our houses. We're just taking them to the clothing store with a little bit of teacher.
Oh, so you're getting them snacks?
Yes.
Then how come you're pointing guns at them?
Oh,
Get your homie over
that's part of the teacher.
3, we need 77s. Okay, alright. Well, are they okay? Are you guys harmed in any way? Do you get food, water? Are you good?
When I'm nervous, I fart. I'm not okay.
Have you farted?
I did.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's be inside the trunk.
That's
You
kind
should
of
probably
gross.
air the trunk a little bit.
Yeah. Do you guys wanna? One of you wanna pop open the trunk for your intruder first? Cause that might stink.
Whoa.
I don't think we'll use it. Oh.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, what are you guys doing in here? Why are you taking the detour?
We just wanted to grab some snacks.
Okay. All right.
At the back, they have these notes-shaped snacks. They're really good, really tasty.
You mean they shape like
I
money?
feel like the cop is a
Yeah,
dumb
they shape like
fuck.
money.
I think so
Hey, I'm starting to think you guys are stealing.
What? No.
Okay. Alrighty.
No way.
Well, how much time are you guys gonna need in there for your snacks?
Pretty good.
Like.
All right. Well, what can we do
Yeah,
in
they're
exchange?
in the microwave right now.
I see. What can we do in exchange for the safety of these two ladies?
Free passage, no spike trips, and of course, no interceptors. It's just an intruder.
Okay. All right. I think we can manage that. Just give me one moment.
And no bikes. That bike over there. Get out, please.
All right. Give us 1 second. Units be advised. Suspects need a little bit of time, probably 2 more minutes. There are 3 suspects inside. All 3 of them have class 1s. And they are asking for free passage, no spike strips, no interceptors, and no motor. What do we want to do about this, Mr. Hale?
Chao, ask them what they will give a return for no interceptor, no motor.
A firm. All right.
Have them surrender, I'll leave.
All right.
I think at your
So
L1.
here's the thing. What are you guys willing to give in return for no interceptor, no motor?
Well, we can give you one of the hostages.
One of the hostages.
Yeah.
You were giving us 2 for everything. Now you're only giving us 1.
Well, see, the thing is that we need one to make sure that we're safe to get into out here. If we give you all our leverage, then what makes it so sure that
We will not shoot you as you leave, but you can't leave with a hostage. That's not negotiable.
Well, of course, we're not taking a hostage, but we keeping one hostage until we get into our vehicle. Then you guys get the other one. You know what I mean? We can't give up all of our hands because then we're completely fucked. You know?
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. Higher ups are not gonna let that fly, but you will not be shot on your way out of here. You do have to give over the hostages.
What do you not understand? That we are gonna get the hostages.
Oh my god!
Just
let us go.
You think that we're taking the hostages with us? No, we're not taking the hostages with us.
Okay, well then I'm confused, because earlier it sounded like you were offering all 4 of those. You wanted free passage, no spike strips, no motor, no interceptor for both of them, and now you're saying
You are gonna get. I thought I guess the miscommunication. I thought you wanted one now.
no. We want both of them.
No, we're gonna give you both of them.
All right, well.
As we live in the store.
So what I'm asking is this: what are you willing to give up for no motor, no interceptor? There are things like you could tell us you're not gonna get on a motorcycle. You're not
No,
gonna.
we're not gonna get on a motorcycle. No motorcycle. No car swaps. Nothing. We're gonna be in that vehicle.
All right, perfect. That's what we're looking for. 1 second. All right, they're saying they won't go off-road. They won't do vehicle swaps for no motor and no interceptors.
Alright, how about this? For no car swaps, no motor swaps, no interceptor. We'll call the Mustang off. You hear me in there?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, we'll call the Mustang off. How about that?
And the motorcycle's gonna stay, or?
Motorcycle's gonna stay. You could choose Mustang or motorcycle.
The motorcycle. We'll keep the motorcycle.
Alright.
Yeah, we flagged this vehicle yet.
Alright, call the Mustang off. Yeah,
All right.
2 TPIs
We're
Explorer.
not gonna
and
want.
motorcycle
We're not
should be
gonna
enough.
want the. We're not gonna want the Mustang. We're gonna keep motor though.
If not, I'll flag the vehicle now.
Alright, we're ready to come out.
All right, give us 1 moment here, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna take the hostage over here to this side of the store, and then you guys are gonna be able to come out and load into your vehicle. Okay?
Alright, good.
Give us 1 moment.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean it.
Whoa. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the Charger be primary. We're gonna have Mr. Hale, you'll be secondary, and then Mr. Ricardo, you'll be tertiary. I will take the hostage. Okay?
10-4.
All right, we're gonna let them load in now. All right, go ahead and bring the hostages out to me. Okay?
No pointed guns at the cops. We're just pointing them at the
All right.
hostages.
Good. You guys get it. Over here, ma'am. All right, over here, ladies, up against the wall. Okay? You have to make sure they didn't put anything illegal on you. I'm sorry they grabbed you guys. Where did they grab you guys from?
660 secondary. We are heading
in the middle of the street, we were
westbound
trying to get a
Avenue,
ride.
store.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we were trying to get a ride.
Okay. Are you smoking right now, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm smoking.
Eastbound,
I'm
Final
sorry.
Boulevard, right into the
God.
alleyway.
It
Bailey,
liberates
heading
my gas.
southbound.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, you can put your hands down
right.
now. Could I
Have
get?
you seen Spirited Away?
Yeah, I have.
Straight westbound, all the streets
Well,
to the
it's
mailbox
like,
area.
you know, when the bad
Exiting
soul
left,
in Spirited
southbound,
Away,
Louisiana.
like, disappears from the bath
Right,
and
westbound,
gets in
Spanish
the
Avenue.
sky.
Uh-huh. Good
It's
night
the
right
same
now.
with my
Sleep well,
bag and my
dude.
gas.
Manny, thank you for the 14 months.
Sure.
Oh.
Left to
You can
eastbound
put your hands
Howard
down.
Avenue.
Okay.
And
Can you give us a
right,
ride?
southbound,
I
all the
wish
streets.
I could. I can't. We have like very little officers on duty right now, but
Left
I do
eastbound
need to get both
occupation
your
allowed.
guys' ID and your
He
phone
can,
numbers
he's
so
just
we can get a
lazy.
statement. I can't.
I don't have an
alright?
ID on me.
I'm looking at dispatch right now.
I'm
There's,
gonna
like,
take a
no one.
picture of
Vehicle is
him.
driving very erratic and
I don't have my ID on me,
both lanes of
officer.
traffic.
Would you mind sharing it to me? Like a digital copy? You have to share it twice. Is that Andrew's other character?
Taking it
Yeah.
downward
Not me, I
ramp,
think we should.
left eastbound onto Vespucci Boulevard.
Do you mind sharing it
Weather
twice? Sometimes
is
phones are weird.
foggy.
Me?
And speeds are
And ma'am with
low
the
left.
black hoodie.
I don't
would you
know
mind-
how
The
to.
alleyway.
Please teach me how to do it on my phone.
They are,
So-
they are
I don't use
boxed
technology
in.
very much.
If you go to your documents, and then you go to your licenses, you can
Exiting
share your driver's
onto,
license.
uh,
Hey, ma'am,
I'm VCB
you
right now.
need to
Someone
get out of
take
the vehicle. I can't give you a
northbound center.
ride.
Left westbound San Andreas.
And then you need to share it locally.
Left southbound Strawberry Ave. Passing Legion Square over Atlee.
Okay.
Right westbound Vespucci, passing by Legion Square
I
Bank.
do, thank you.
That's on my left.
Right.
Oh, I didn't
passing
mean
the
it.
alleyway westbound Elgin Avenue behind Benny's.
Ma'am, what are you doing back here?
Exiting out into Power Street left, southbound.
Oh my god, I didn't mean that.
Power Street.
Ma'am.
Right, westbound.
She's not in there.
Adams
She's not
Apple.
in there.
Right, northbound.
I
Alta
saw
Street.
her enter the
Whoa,
vehicle.
he's sitting right
By
next
Alta
to
Street
me,
Apartments.
girl.
It's called a full night's sleep at Benny.
Left,
No,
westbound
she's
Vespucci
kidding.
Boulevard.
Run with the car, huh?
No, she's kidding.
Passing by Red Garage, continuing westbound. Right, northbound Kelly's Avenue. Left,
Bye.
westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right,
That is
northbound Alameda
illegal.
Avenue.
What is? We're standing.
Bye, officer.
I got my eyes on you, ma'am.
Continuing northbound on Portola Drive. Spun out. Now
What are you
left,
trying to do back
westbound on
there?
Boulevard Del
Huh?
Perro.
What are you trying to... Hey!
Left, southbound Mad Wayne Thunder
Hey,
Drive.
what are you doing? What are you... What are you...
Eastbound Eastbourne
You're
Way.
already out of breath?
She's fine. She's fine.
Okay, Randall, this is for you.
Right, southbound Rockford Drive, passing by the courthouse.
Oh,
Left in front of the courthouse,
fucking
eastbound
dumbasses.
Carcer Way. Continuing eastbound through Rockford Plaza.
Oh, shit. Benny, you need to chill. You're actually...
Left, northbound Aldous Street.
We're effing so good right now.
Right, eastbound Howick Avenue. Left, northbound Aldous. Remember, this is Channel 1. This is for 4 units.
Radio check.
Radio check.
Continue.
We are southbound
Jesus
Meteor
Christ.
Street.
Thank you
towards
so much,
Billbox.
Benny. Fuck. You need to chill. I appreciate it a lot, but holy. Like, that is
Passing by pillbox, continuing
to the
southbound
point of absurdity.
Elgin Avenue, highest rate of speed 130
Little
miles per hour.
crazy.
Because slowing down. Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue. Slowing down again. Trying to go into the alleyway here.
64 is going to loop around.
10-4, we are passing through the alleyway behind the VU, passing in front of the VU now, and exiting back onto the street, heading right northbound on Elgin Avenue. Left, southbound Power Street.
Did the sub counter didn't update? Wait, did it not?
Attempting to go into the alleyway again. It could get boxed. They're reversing into the street here. Now heading westbound on Innocence Boulevard. Right, northbound Alton Street.
I think this is one of those situations where their crims are just going to get fucked. I love his RP so much, I don't even mind ads if I get to watch. Oh! Okay. Ah!
Left, westbound onto Vespucci Boulevard, passing the Red Garage, into the Red Garage.
Benny, that hurted.
Taking the ulterior exits, northbound onto San Andreas Avenue, and left, U-turning into the Red Garage once again.
Okay.
10-4, heading towards the apartments, entering the apartments parking lot.
Tertiary is such a nice spot to be in. You get to chase them and you don't have to do comms.
Southbound, Alta Street. Left, eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard.
No, promise no car swaps or motor swaps. We're not intercepting.
10-4. They are doing northbound Power Street, taking the upper exit, Grant.
You can look, but you can't touch. Title of my sex tape. Intruders go fast, man. I don't know if they're faster than A+.
Gone
But
out into the wall of the sidewalk, reversing. Oh, man. They are now northbound once again on Power Street.
these guys have 3 people in intruder over a call that does technically warrant an A+.
Ooh, watch out for left, westbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
I don't know. These guys are going to have to use a jump. That's not very common if they want to get away from this. I feel kind of bad. I never want to be the person to fuck the crims so that they fear the cops, but like, sometimes it just has to happen.
Right, southbound Power Street.
I don't know any of these crims.
37, I'm going to go ahead and authorize hit at this time. They get a turn. They're going up the stairs.
64 is looping through.
I'm following right after. They're taking the right staircase out to the left. They're exiting out onto the street in about 3 seconds. They are now exiting left northbound onto Major Street.
Oh god, we're pitting already. Okay.
Yeah, you can get him.
We look like such W cops right now. This doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel like a good, like, solid, like, yeah, we got him.
Vehicles going at very high rates of speed, 130.
Unless they do something here. Pause, champ. The criminals.
Left, eastbound on San Andreas.
Chao is a cop killer.
Into a wall. It just flipped on a sign. They recovered, but they're in a wall right now.
They're boxed.
They are boxed.
Don't aim your gun to the
Hey, sheriff's office, get the fuck out of here.
One individual is surrendering. I'm going for cuffs.
How much you brought? Keep people?
One individual is running from the vehicle right now.
I'm on him. We're northbound on Strawberry. Medibike was resisting.
You're being illegal.
No, you're being illegal.
I'm gonna try not to desync bubble someone. Stop it.
Whoa.
Stop it.
195.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the road, right where the crash happened. He's tased. They're going for cuffs now.
Got 195.
All right, all suspects.
Well, you got like insta cuffed. That one didn't feel good, man.
PDD over on the wrong channel. I'm gonna switch to 2 to get EMS.
That one didn't feel good. I'll be real with you. That one really didn't feel good. That did it anyways. I mean, if he's gonna keep running over the car, he's kind of trolling. That one's more on him. Too easy. Not all W's feel good. Yeah. It's just that one didn't feel good because, like... Let me put my fucking class 2 away. That wasn't on you. I could have said to keep the vehicles an A instead of A+.
Yeah, that was very clean, guys. Good job.
I don't know. That one didn't feel... I don't like the way that one felt. Maybe I'm just being like a whiny little bitch, but it didn't feel good. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Mr. Riv, you were so fast.
Oh yeah, I was just right around the corner.
You're a speedrunner.
I have some taser things in my ass.
All right, just gonna gently take a hold of it.
You weren't primary though? I was primary there.
You want to take this guy right here?
We should.
No. No, I don't.
I only got the glove box. I'm trying to get to the trunk. I'll grab photos. Hey, Chao, can you take the guy that's getting treated right now?
10-4.
Operate part of the vehicle flag stolen before you flag it for 90.
No, I don't.
10-9?
Vehicle flag stolen before you flagged it for the 90.
Sir, were you treated?
Yes.
To be honest, I actually didn't check that.
I would want to
went ahead and
have
flagged
though.
it. I got to the scene second,
Oh,
so I was just making sure.
You give me a hug.
10-4.
Here you go.
Yeah, that works too. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, touching is not my thing. I don't like touching.
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, 1 second. No, I don't want this paper. Oh my god, you had a colt. That's illegal.
Wait
Is
a second. Actually,
I didn't
I can
know.
confirm it was flagged. I'm just checking my logs on my MBW. It was flagged before I went ahead and flagged it, yes. I can confirm it. I'll add that into the report too, okay?
Why do they bring armor like they're gonna shoot and they don't shoot? Okay, right this way.
All right. Oh, you're touching me. Oh my god.
I know, I don't like doing it.
Maybe you should just let me go then. You know, then you don't need to touch me anymore.
But then I get fired.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Green Doggle Chao can do.
EMS.
Gotta love how the charger sounds.
Did you remove your taser? Did you get your taser from the road? Yeah, there's those two others. There's one in the middle.
We do
He's
the
already
next
in the car.
Lika? Yeah.
So yeah, this guy.
I'm in the car. Hello.
I have 195.
There you go. No, you're not getting fired.
Over the taser prop. So this is a little handkerchief. I'm just gonna put it over the taser prop and we're just gonna make it disappear. Yeah, just vanish. 3, 2, 1, and it's gone.
Oh shit, he's a magician.
Riv is funny.
Why didn't you do that with me? It really hurt when you took them.
I'm not a magician. I don't know how to do that.
Chao, can you put a report up if there isn't a report?
10-4. Yo, what the fuck? Stop telling me what to do. You guys suck. Holy
Can I ask you a question, officer?
Yeah, what's going on?
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Ka.
Cop.
Mhm.
Were you peer pressured into being a cop?
No, why do you ask? What kind of?
Wait, what? Oh, no, I mean, I was peer pressured into doing this, so I was asking you if
Wait,
you were peer
really?
pressured
They
into being
made
a
you
cop.
do this?
Yeah, they made me do it.
Already smooth out.
They made me do it. I didn't want it.
The report's up.
Oh, you were writing a report?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Hey, good work over there, guys.
It's a lot of paperwork. Scrin! Thank you so much for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're not 513 anymore? Nope. You've been trafficking? Wait, what?
Yeah, you ready to move, Chao?
Mm-hmm. Whenever you guys are.
Let's go. Yep, we're following you.
62476 MRPD 195.
345 cent traffic.
Bro, these lazy ass cops. Oh, and spawned! Oh my god, that's your first time subbing. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate it so much.
Thank you. Counts, by the way, 660.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm getting a lot better now.
Thank you, my friends.
I am sick though, so I apologize about that, guys.
Is he still sick? Is he good?
All good. They were shitty drivers.
Whoa.
Wow.
I'm sure that goes in the report.
Wait, what are we surprised
I
about?
don't use those words.
Oh, it's a radio.
Okay, watch your head.
Ah!
He's recovering, but I believe he already got tested. That's what happens when you go out, man. People's immune systems over the last 3 years are like not used to catching colds, and so like, you know, you get a little bit of a germ, your body's like, whoa! I'm not used to foreign substances. Fuck is this? And then they're like, I don't know how to handle it. And then they
Who was
just...
driving the Charger?
I actually have no idea.
They were crazy.
Sounds good. We'll also just do a quick fingerprint. Perfect.
They should take our driving lesson.
Alright. Sit tight. Let me work out your charges.
Oh, that means they were good. Been subbed to you for years on YouTube. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and bag you up your belongings.
All right.
Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh.
Come here.
Whoever say you want, and then we'll be good to go.
Ah, 2 times. Oh, God.
Sorry.
Two pairs. Ugh. I guess one's for the feet, right?
Armament, come over here, brother.
Okay.
Just turn around for me. I'm gonna get your just check your.
Who are you?
Real quick. Once you're
Okay, one
checked, I'll
second.
get you unhandcuffed. You'll be set off to go. Come over here to the right. The gate is kind of weird. There we go.
Oh, Mr. Chorizo.
Yes.
Guzman,
Hello.
brother, and then uncuffing you.
TikTok viewer?
What's your last
Wait,
name?
what? Chao.
Chao?
Mm.
Oh, shit. That's a cool name.
Thank you. Wait, someone said I came here from the TikToks? Oh, been all over TikTok feed for days. Wait, really? Thanks, Spont. Oh my god, TikToks, yay. 1 second, Mr. Chorizo. Will of Dez, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back.
1.
Oh my god, wait, I think the TikTok is uploaded by now. Oh, it is. Wait, can you guys watch the... Hold on. I gotta link you guys to TikTok. This is more important. Yo, hold on. New TikTok is up. An adult? Aren't you like 35? Okay. Wait. Here's the link. Guys, you guys know how important this is. It's very, 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 very important. Unless you would like me to become homeless and unable to pay Will. We got to get the social medias going. They're already going really well. The last one got 1.8 because you guys are fucking kings and queens. Please click the link. Watch the TikTok. Let it play. And then also go and like it. For Chris's ego, it's actually not for my ego. I think TikTok is fun. It's nice. But
you
it's
guys remember who the tribe was?
it's not something I think is like a good use of my time. But for social medias, it's great. It's entertaining.
If you ever go homeless, you can come sleep on my couch.
Yeah, but what about Will? I gotta pay Will. Will has dreams. I want Will to be up good. It all starts with the simple stuff. If you guys could watch the TikTok, let it play however many times through and like it, it always helps a fuck ton. So thank you guys so much. Plus also like for furniture as well. Every little thing helps. It always does.
Whoever the driver was, you guys gonna get a better driver.
Watch the TikTok. Go click the link. I'm pasting it one more time. This shit's super important. I wouldn't say it if it wasn't.
What?
Please.
True.
Yeah, you
Will gets the couch and you can have the patio.
Honestly, if I needed to sleep on the patio for Will to sleep good, I would. So yeah, watch the TikToks,
Or
please, please,
when you
please.
go,
It helps
like,
a lot.
on the footpath
It helps a
and
lot.
Shit, you're endangering the lives of innocent people.
Okay, chorizo.
Let's not talk about lives of innocent people.
So G Fuel sponsor? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. But, robbery, 2 times kidnapping.
That guy's the driver.
All you had to do was ask who the
Robbery.
fucking driver was. I would have said it. To someone.
Kidnapping. Oh, kidnapping is... Wait, these are not light charges. Like, this was a 24/7, and this is actually, like, kind of a fucking charge. Fuck. This kind of sucks for them.
Wait, you're not over 30.
Shut up.
Are you guys all settled with
Shut
charges?
up, Gumgar. Was
do you know
Mr.
who the driver
Chorizo
is?
the one that
I
did
got
put
a
his hands up?
speedo. Thank you.
No,
for the
Chico
comfy and
Guzman was
entertaining
the guy I got.
stream. Stay
So
beautiful.
I didn't give him resisting arrest. I just gave him robbery,
thanks,
2 times kidnapping, the criminal
I
possession of firearm for his gun,
appreciate it. You're very
and enjoy
sweet.
riding because he was the driver of
Thank
the
you.
vehicle.
I hope you have a good night. I passed 100 subs.
What about reckless
Finally,
evading?
W's. Let's go.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, Alpha Zoo. I don't know why it does that. It's
He was very compliant, but yeah, he was recklessly evading.
2 times kidnapping, 1 count robbery, 1 count class 1, 1 count resisting arrest. Alrighty.
Since he was so compliant, should I take anything off for a guilty plea or nah? Just give him all the charges. What we should do now is just standardize time off. So if all 3 plead guilty, we'll get the same amount of time off for all of them. Right. Okay. Because we have to be standardized now, if that makes sense. Okay. Good to know. So what time are they all looking at?
Around 50 months.
Yours is 51. Oh yeah, mine's the driver. Mine's 71. What do you guys think? How much time would you guys give off? This guy was really compliant with me. Yeah. Like extremely compliant. He literally put his hands up as soon as he got out of the vehicle, and
Yeah.
told me he was the driver of the vehicle as soon as he got out of the vehicle.
I honestly want to give more time off. This didn't feel very good. I feel like, obviously they planned it very poorly, but I feel like I don't know if anyone else put an A+ because it is a 90. I feel like we should have kept it an A for this. Yeah, I don't know. This one didn't feel.
So with your guys' opinions, how much time do you think we should give them all off if they plead guilty?
I was gonna give him 15.
Honestly, in my personal opinion, standardized around like 34, 35 months for each one of them. 35 months off. No, not 35 months off. 35 months.
Oh, Christina Renee, what's up?
That's
Yeah.
15
Also,
off. Yeah, we can do
Kylie
15
thank you so-
off
oh my god,
across
thank you for the
board.
prime sub
That works.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good
Yep,
for that.
I have no issue with that. Yep, sweet.
Okay.
And then for the That's if they plead 71 guy, guilty. I just bring him down to. I can just bring him down to like 48 or something. Just a few extra months. Give him 20 then. So the 2 of 51 do 15 and give him 20 off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
KDC,
that'll be,
thank you so much for the prime
yeah.
sub. That's fucking dope. I appreciate it.
All right,
Thank you,
so
thank you, thank
51, right? Yeah. Okay.
you. Okay.
All right, brother.
Hello, Mr.
You were extremely
Chorizo.
compliant, by the way, my man. So
Hello.
Really appreciate that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna help with the time
At
off.
this time,
You like me dancing over your car.
Let's see.
When they were trying to tase me. That's cool, right?
I didn't want to hit you. I didn't know you were going in circles.
Criminal possession of the firearm class 1
Oh,
for
that's
stolen
true.
weapon. Joy writing.
I'm sorry.
And reckless evading.
I didn't mean to hit you. But my car's not a
what are
jungle
my
gym.
charges? Oh.
Okay, today you were looking at 2 times kidnapping, 1 times robbery, 1 times criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and resisting arrest. You were looking at 51 months and a $4,875 fine. But for a guilty plea, I'll knock off 16 months. That way you only go for 35 months.
What was the fine?
$4,875.
It would be 71 months, 142 months.
How many months off if I plead guilty?
16, so you'll go in for 35 months instead of 51.
50 months?
I'll do it. Guilty.
Okay.
Send me.
All right, give me 1 second. Can't see your number, Mr. Chorizo.
And
sounds like
Let
I'm.
me see if I can see my. I'm 27.
Oh, you're fast.
Thank you. I'm fast. I juggle.
Okay, you've been billed. Okay, Mr. Chorizo, do you have anything to say before you get sent up?
I like you. Send me.
Okay, goodbye, Mr. Chorizo. Stop being illegal.
Goodbye, Chao. No.
The 50 months. And
Hey.
What's in jail here, brother? Any last words, my man?
Yeah, I don't know. That one felt. I don't know. Didn't feel.
You have a good rest of your day, sir.
Didn't feel very good.
And I appreciate you being cooperative again. You have a great rest of your day, man.
Okay, Mr. Frost.
What's up?
Can we go to the 90?
Can I what?
Can we go to the 90?
Yeah. I just want to quickly say.
Yes.
On scenes, when you're running primary on scenes, make sure you're calling out someone to flag the plate or just delegate people. Because you're the scene commander, right? You're the primary, you're the lead. We got one. So all the officers that are arriving to your scene, you can tell them what to do, and don't be afraid to tell them. Telling me what to do, telling a lieutenant what to do. It's your scene, so just make sure you're telling someone to flag the plate if you can't flag the plate. Make sure you're telling someone to take photos from across the street or something. Because that's a lot more important now because we're seeing bigger groups of people. So we need to, if people interfere, we know who were originally at the store or the bank. And we can compare it to our photos, and then we can, charge people appropriately, right?
Photos and plate.
Yeah,
Got
photos
it.
and plate. So everything else was sweet. Negotiations, I believe you're doing really good. It's just there's little bits and pieces that you gotta just make sure someone's doing it, and that you can just say on radio, hey, or whatever. Can you flag the plate? Hey, Frost, can you take photos, right? And that'll improve your your scene leading a lot.
Okay.
Right, other than that, it was good shit, guys. We caught them all, and yeah, just make sure you fill out the report and. I'm doing that right as we speak. Yep. Sweet. And you can head on to that next 90.
Mr. Bloom, do you know what the latest 90 is? Sorry, we were processing.
Yep, another 90. Woohoo!
64 is going to 76 to Chumash.
363, same traffic.
Yeah, let's not split up like yesterday and get picked off by.
Nah, just head to Chumash. I'll be rolling out once this stop's concluded.
Yeah, be advised, last night, with lesser officers present at 90s, what is believed to have been the BBMC shot down officers on scene.
Yeah, Cross got shotgun by Dundee.
Shotgun back. Massive 94 just crashed into all the vehicles on our stop.
Lieutenant, this was great police work.
Do you normally do reports off stream? Sometimes I forget. But I don't mind doing the paperwork. I mean, I will say sometimes I do mind because it's like, don't get me wrong. I understand you normally have cadets do the work. That's how it goes. But also there are times where I'm just like.
Go to that 911 call.
Mr. Bloom, are you the one cooking meth on your porch?
God, I wish, then I might actually make money.
Sometimes it's just like, man.
Radio check.
And move into 360-23 to the Great Ocean. Chumash 90.
363, same traffic. There's going to be a red in color LG out front.
It's fine, just steal my thunder there. We were immediately told to go to the other bank by the Shakers.
How do they know another bank's being hit? That's kind of weird.
I'm being told to go away by the hostage.
We currently have.
We have two.
Alright, well, they're not a hostage if they're actively partaking in the bank then.
Yeah, Tanner, are you a hostage? Because if you're partaking in the bank, Well, you're gonna have to trust me today. I'm gonna save your life. See? No one cares about your dog. All right. What's happening here? We got a couple boys in here doing boy things.
We gotta wait a few minutes, alright? Then we'll be good to go. We're just asking for free passage, no spike strips. So keep it clean.
All right. Well, that for Tanner's safety is pretty easy.
When the story comes out and the station's down, if you guys don't do anything stupid.
We can respond to multiple identities or just one?
Just one. Too much.
624 is gonna take photos.
And 4.
Alrighty. We have 2 hostage takers, 1 hostage. The hostage was mad at me for something, I guess, but he is a real hostage. Currently, getaway vehicles, red in color LG. Let's survey the area, make sure there's not anyone else around here really quick.
Alright, hostage takers are going to be wearing one's going to be wearing all white with a white rat mask. Other one's going to be wearing a white and black jumper, light blue jeans, barefoot, and a black mark on the helmet. Both have class 1s in hand. Correction, that's a Glock 18C, class 2.
Do you guys
Yo, what's up, Jared? What was the issue? Also, hey.
Yes,
Wait, what was the issue? What do you mean? There was an issue? What are you talking about? What's up, Rated?
You got a charger there, Metzger?
What issue?
Yeah. Alright, still send it. Come on, 666.
Alright, sounds good. I'm on.
The roof and that pedestrian bridge to your south is clear. There's no one on it.
Alright, appreciate it, Frost. Alright.
And Tozbla, that's sometimes you lower parole, not always.
Then we'll have Bike Tersh, CVPI run parallel 666.
Ow, my eyes!
What are you guys doing
Put
here?
Cadet in secondary.
Fuck, we were just making out. Are you good?
What are you doing here?
Making out. Do I come to you and you're making out
This
with...
is my boyfriend!
What the fuck?
Oh,
bizarre.
this is date night!
Be advised, there is a teal in color Sultan Mark III with white decals on the back right up the road with messed up individuals just saying they're on a date right near a bank robbery.
Okay, if it's the teal in color Stratum or Sultan?
Sultan Mark III.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm pretty sure those guys robbed banks too, so it probably came a little too late.
I think we should, if we can afford to, we should have 2 units left by because they might try something tricky like leaving the loot or potentially even just picking up someone at the end.
Inslee and myself are here. We should be fine. Taking hostage and clearance. We're doubled up. Again, the demand is free passage, no spike. Sounds like they're thermiting the back right now. What's all that racket?
Came in, thought you had issues, too much work on cadets or something. Oh, me? I just think sometimes chain of command's a little too lazy, right? It's like, I understand you make, you know, the lower chain not do, the lower rank officers do the work, but I feel like every time it's like, Ka-chow, do this, Ka-chow, do this, Ka-chow, do this. It's like, look, I get it, right? But there are other cadets here that could do the paperwork. It's like...
Is that a judge hostage?
Negative, it's Tanner Johnson.
In case they decide to shoot, make sure you guys have your class 2s on racks. We got Glock 18Cs.
Pussy shit.
I don't want to die, Mets.
It's not even 18 inches.
No time left to die, okay?
Alright, what's happening in here, Mousy?
Ka-chow is meant to be bullied, yeah,
God.
but KristoferYee's is getting angry.
Don't say stuff like that.
Jesus Christ.
Please.
Status, Frost.
Mission King. Frost, you're dumb.
You're a nerd, Frost.
That's all I got, Frost. That's all I got.
Alright, they're conversing a lot in here without actually talking. What? Alright, Hostage is gonna be coming out to the meet.
I believe they're using rat language.
Is that Dundee?
Alright, they're ready to mount up.
Oh,
Hostage coming out
Lord,
to
it's
their right, our left.
It's gonna be weird. I'm getting into the other side of it.
Guns. Freaks. You freak
I don't like
rats.
this already. What the hell?
64 in an active 80 with a red in color LG heading southbound Great Ocean Highway. Vehicle is Nossing. Still continuing southbound Great Ocean. Vehicle is not going up the incline, still continuing southbound, merging onto Del Perro Freeway. Entering the tunnel. Jesus Christ. Going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. I need to get gas. I have no gas. Going into incorrect lanes of travel, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lanes. No way I stall from that, right? Oh no, it just slowed me down. That car is fast.
You can pass me by on my left next time.
Vehicles incorrect lanes, taking the exit. Merging onto Olympic Freeway, going westbound. Left, taking the exit.
Don't pass me by my left.
I'm gonna pit them. They're driving on the opposite lane of the highway.
Confirm. Going southbound onto Popular Street. Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard. Yo, who is this Charger driver? He wants to pit them already? Merging left, westbound Davis Ave. Right, northbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, still continuing Innocence Boulevard. Westbound. Right, northbound Power Street. Left into the Old Benny's. Right, northbound Alta Street, secondary ticket.
660 secondary, right, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard, left, northbound Power Street.
I need to get gasoline.
Taking the under ramp exit northbound Power Street, right, eastbound onto Vespucci, or
He just needs to say lower power.
left, northbound, left again into the parking garage. Exiting out right of the parking garage, northbound on the Power Street. U-turn, nothing at high rates of speed, southbound Power Street.
Ah, yes, U-turn NOS blast, everyone's favorite tool.
Left, eastbound, I'm BCB, some big bumps.
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, entering Legion Square, right, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Adams Apple. Go and take a secondary.
I'm sorry.
I'm still BCB.
307 on BCB, somewhere around MRP. They probably went north.
They didn't come north, they probably went through Atlee then. Dinner.
Yeah, I'm having some eye issues.
Someone put me in the Charger, please. Fucking U-turn NOS blast is literally impossible to deal with. Also, did that sign just give me an extra couple feet of air?
On center, I believe.
Metzger is a very to the book old school cop. Oh, is that him?
Color LG, play ending in Echo 99.
Parking structure.
It's fucking impossible, bro. It is fucking impossible. U-turn NOS blast is so hard to deal with, especially in a CVPI. The Charger might be able to do it, you know. But even then, I think their acceleration's better, but their top end is worse. I don't know. Dan is probably the most fair cop there is. He is liked by everyone. Dan Metzger, is that his name?
If If I had to guess, they.
Now we get
southbound a
shit
little
on
bit
with
more.
everything, man.
Yeah, I lost some as they came down Vespucci.
Charger would barely keep up with the acceleration. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Should be allowed to pit if ECB due to U-turn NOS and you find them again. I mean, it's just like it's like near impossible to deal with. U-turn NOS blast is like, okay, well, you just get a shit ton of speed now. It's like if all I had to do is like go up to a turn and then just go.
Oh, valiant effort.
NOS! Fucking zoom! And then I'm out. It's kind of just like, yeah, okay. Obviously, I say that while not have been a great driver on JK, but with the knowledge I have now, it's kind of like, I get it.
Maroonish color vehicle. RO returns to a Claudia Wefferson.
Why it's not endangering officers or anything? Yeah, no, obviously it's not endangering officers to U-turn NOS blast, but also like if there's something that is objectively
Did it have blue headlights? Light blue?
I don't believe so.
impossible to deal with, what are you supposed to do to combat it?
You said maroon red, right?
Yeah, it's like a maroonish red. RO is Claudia Jefferson or something like that. 1-4 Delta 3 Fox 28 X-ray.
Do we have any 77s for the jewelry store?
430.
Is it currently being robbed?
62476 and find out.
Call was like 6 minutes ago, probably empty, but 76 nonetheless.
We could have responded to this jewelry store a little bit faster. Ooh, 99, which I'm going to be late for because I'm responding late. FPS, things I don't have. FPS.
After it's done, I'm right down the street from those 1071s.
38 with a Toyota Logistics truck, northbound Signal Street.
363,
Yeah, they
76,
hit
71s, and 99.
Here, wait before we.
I've got I got a 5 vehicle over here, masked up individuals.
Is it a black and color Oracle? That's the call. Big Buffalo also.
77's down here.
Alright, we're breaching. You're going left, I'm going right. LSPD, if you're inside, make yourself known. LSPD, last opportunity. If you're inside, make yourself known.
north of the driving
Alright, you're
school.
going left, I got right. On 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. LSPD.
Individuals on the radio.
In case they go east, I'll wrap around.
They're all, they're loading up.
Do you need 77s to the shots fired call?
Yes.
6476.
We're not gonna approach, there's only 2 officers here.
Damn, chill with the attitude, bro. I was assisting another call.
Turn my lights off.
They're pulling out, heading westbound. Westbound to Los Lagunas. The Oracle. Coming out on occupation. On
That's
Alta.
a flag vehicle, I believe.
Yeah, that's 99 call. They're in this alleyway right here.
Wrapping around. Just be advised, the other vehicle that was with it has 2 individuals in their masked up.
Alright, Oracle continuing westbound through an alleyway towards Las Lagunas. Activated with that 99 vehicle left. The outbound Las Lagunas right, westbound Carson into the Rockford Plaza. Goddamn Call it.
Continuing westbound Carcer left, southbound Kingdom Parkway.
Let's not lose
Another left onto San Vitas.
Let's not lose another 99.
Northbound San Vitas right, eastbound Hewitt.
Left northbound Las Lagunas, if I'm not mistaken. BCB, last team northbound Las Lagunas.
They went left westbound Spanish. I barely have eyes. Gonna be VCB.
I'm on Eclipse.
What is...
I don't have any eyes on it.
Nothing to Madwin Thunder. What's Eclipse till GOH is all clear.
I wonder what that is. What's up, Raffo? Morning, Viga. How are you? Oh, what's this over here? Oh. What's going on over here? Let's try lessening graphics budget. Why would lessening the budget fix the problems? What's going on? What's over here? What's that black and colored bison doing tucked away?
GTL on that Oracle.
Hello, Mr. Moss.
Hello, Ka. I know you're probably busy with your police work, but I just thought I'd fill you in the situation if you'd like, but if you're busy, it's okay.
I'd love to hear. What happened?
Oops. I just backed into a pole, but
Hey, that's illegal.
it wasn't on purpose. The pole snuck up on me.
Oh, I see.
It was at Rooster's Rest, those little divider poles.
It happens.
Yeah. So, what I was saying. So, Scruffy's been upset about things for 2 months. I won't give you the whole long story in that regard, but basically, people came into Burger shot one of our employees because he talked shit to them, and street justice followed. And Scruffy used this as an opportunity to claim that this is Rooster's Rest's fault and this is Shelly ignoring the problem. And basically he tried to start an uprising inside a Burger Shot of all the employees who are disgruntled. He tried to form a plan to rob us of all the Burger Shot funds by hiring someone to basically take money out of our account. I don't know. It was really convoluted plan that backfired because we just fired everyone.
Oh, that seems illegal.
It is probably illegal. Do what?
Did he really try to do that?
I mean, there was talks of it, but there was no actual things done. So it could have just been someone venting, but you can't trust them to work anymore. So Shelly talked to him. He denied the whole thing. He claimed that she's lying about all the stuff too. He claims that she's been trying to kick everyone out of Burger Shop for a while. He claims a lot of lies. And so if he talks to you about this, he's probably going to try to paint a bad picture of Burger Shot. But I know they're not the most lawful citizens working at Burger Shot. I'm not going to pretend they are, but At the very least, none of what he claims happened really happened. So it is what it is. As for me and the grenade, I was supposed to go down to the PD to make a police report, but no one was there when I went. But yeah, some guy named who calls himself Zuckerberg. He's a former employee, looks like a juggalo, talked really high pitched. Hey man, you want to do whippets? Kind of weird shit like that. Yeah, he likes to do whippets. Anyway, he got in an argument with Shelly and me while we were talking to him, and he ended up yelling banana and threw a grenade at us and ran away.
That also sounds illegal.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to go to report to the PD. Shelly reported it already. Was next in line, but then, you know, issues occurred with other things. Then Miss Okie Dokie, she got kidnapped by 2 individuals, and they beat her up with brass knuckles because she didn't want to join their side of the Civil War. The Burger War, I mean. And that's also illegal. Uh-huh. The side that's doing all the illegal things, by the way, is not Burger Shot. It is the people who left and are disgruntled.
This all sounds very bad.
It is horrible, but we're making it better. We're trying. If you don't want to work here because of all the things happening, I understand that too. I just thought I'd let you know because I think you, Mr. Scruffy, or Mr. Doodle.
Okay, well, I appreciate you letting me know, Mr. Moss.
Also, do not react to Shelly when you see her. Her face is severely burned and very red.
Yes, sir. Thank you for
Just
letting me know.
do your best
Mr.
not to
Moss.
acknowledge it, you know?
Okay, I won't.
Congrats again on being a solo cadet.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
When's your final leave out?
I have no idea.
You're gonna ace it.
Spun out and 1050 by the old.
Oh, God. I'm in an active chase right now, Mr. Bob, but I appreciate you telling me.
Yeah, no worries. Take care and good luck. Get that W.
Okay, I will, Mr. Bob. Thank you for letting me know what happened.
Of course.
Tangerine Street.
Take care now. Bye.
Stay
I hang up
safe.
because you're driving.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Passing the casino, vehicle crash left through an alley, southbound, falling onto the freeway.
Why did you do that?
Vehicle may be slipped. Vehicle may be stuck northbound on the freeway. Vehicle is heading southbound on the freeway.
Sorry, I didn't see that they stopped there.
Left off road southbound under the Wisconsin freeway, approaching the train track. Going into the canal southbound. South Upper Street. Crossing under the Del Perro freeway southbound. Left into the tunnel towards the water. Right, southbound.
Negative.
All out. Primary.
624 primary heading southbound onto Popular Street, approaching the Frigid warehouse, sending at high rates of speed. Vehicles going airborne. Still continuing southbound Popular Street. Vehicle is slowing down. Still continuing right westbound. El Rancho.
450 secondary. Westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Straight. Approaching the bridge. Lane to travel southbound Main Street. Be on the correct lane to travel facing northbound.
They're out.
Vehicle disabled. One's running into the water.
Uzi on back. Uzi on back. Class 2 on back. Man wearing shorts, no shirt. Jumping in the water now.
370 and 430 going into the water.
Swimming westbound towards the oil rigs, towards the barrio.
Approaching the staircase, going uphill. One is going up the stairs now and jumping back into the water. One is still going southbound near the wall. the other bridge. Westbound.
430's on the guy going south underneath the train tracks parallel to signal. He's got the class 2. For that.
Negative, we have 4 on the chase. Be in the area in case they decide to pop off, though.
10.
Why is it so miserable to control your character in fucking water?
Chao, do you advise?
Not yet, sir.
He was right around here. He might have drowned. God, I can only hope.
Grabbing a note.
Negative, I see him. He's south of us. He's heading towards Drift School. Southbound towards the Drift School. He's going to be attempting to climb up here, probably.
Where?
I'm wrapping around. Yeah, he's by the ladder at the Drift School.
Also,
Actually,
first of all,
little,
let's put this on.
Up the ladder now, on foot, heading southbound. Towards the Elysian Field, El Rancho area. He's coming right to you, sir. Be careful, he's got a class 2. He came up here, he's running southbound.
He's right here, southbound, blue shirts.
Hey, firm.
He took towards west. I hear him on the fence.
One individual was shirtless.
But it jumped
That's
back
the
in
guy.
water.
He's right here. He's right here. On my 20. He's running northbound back towards the water. Tackle. Go for cuffs.
195.
Clear. What's your status?
I love lag. Oh, fuck, it gets me hard.
Hey, firm. Are we PCB on the other individual?
Gonna call that a yes.
What was the other individual wearing again? White?
He had a blue mask on too, like this guy, like a bandana on his face.
It gets you hard. I'm getting very frustrated with the lag, like in GTA. I'm actually starting to get really fucking upset.
You could be anywhere now.
Like, I'm starting to get real fucking pissed.
Light blue, I think is that.
Like, this is annoying.
They were seen leaving the area of a 31
Okay.
and their vehicle is flagged.
So when you guys say lower your budget, I'm
I'm gonna
listening.
throw you into the water.
They're also really shitty drivers.
This should be lowered? Chris, Wendy did a balding tier list yesterday. Am I up there? Turn down the very high.
Be advised, I got 2 class 2s on this individual. He had a Glock 18C as well. And meth.
Extent he's going to stay with the vehicle and document it.
Copy. Once you're done, can you head over to...
I can't do all that without restarting the game.
Please. Press pick up the 95.
360 can do that while she documents.
Copy.
Wait, I didn't get the answer.
I'm on scene with her right now, just in case. Also, somebody's got a CVPI stuck over here.
That's my CVPI.
How did you... No, I'm not even gonna ask.
Their 1050 made me 50. How do I get my car back?
Looks like you could just pull it out. You're a strong guy, Ka.
Yeah, totally not low T.
Thank you.
Makes sense he's gonna start to
Ow.
report up.
Hey Alexa, how do I fall asleep fast? Please Alexa, I have important stuff to do tomorrow. I'm missing a 99. F. Ooh. Just lower the extended texture budget. The more textures in VRAM, the more work the CUDA cores have to render. Alright, for the time being then, I will lower that. Hopefully that works.
We have a car rolling up right now.
Someone crashed and then made me crash.
Brian, you gotta get out of here. It's an active scene, okay?
See?
Sorry, we were sorry.
Hi. I don't know these people.
Thank you, Bloom.
They're-
Love you, brother.
Oh, spine spasm! Welcome back for 13 months.
My legs, man. Ah. There we go.
Oh. Who were they? I have no idea. More people talked to Chao than they did Jay. You know what? I think I'll just play
you were
Chao.
jaywalking.
Well, they also did not obey the slow down or stop for law enforcement vehicles.
True. It's a double-edged sword we live with.
Kill them legally.
Kyle, aren't you supposed to be getting your car out?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you pull that thing out?
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Did you not see me?
Ow.
Is that the issue? Did you just run into the back of me because I'm hard to see? Sir?
Bob, he's wearing the same mask.
Hey, tow truck, how about you make yourself useful and try to grab that CBPI, alright?
Oh, no, it's gone.
Blake? Wait. Is that Blake in that tow truck? Wait.
You can drive.
Is that Blake in that tow truck? Is that Blake in that tow truck? You did tweet earlier saying
More of JK Fraggy.
It's him. It's him.
I'm trying to fall asleep by watching cafe drink making videos, but it's not working.
Hold on.
We're about to have a gang shooting.
Yeah, I think
Just
so,
cry.
too. Get your guns out.
Oh yeah, he said it's me. He said it's me. Speak up. Put your gun away. It's some hood shit. Y'all know nothing about this. Y'all guys.
Yeah, well, I'll have you guys know the police are a gang too, and the locals are on my side.
Get off the fucking roof of that car. That.
Shit.
I was trying to surf a local.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, they're following this tow truck.
Yeah, 360's in route.
345 currently northwest bound Carson.
Cowabunga, dude. What the fuck? Wait, Jay is perma? When did this happen?
Either he's stupid or with them because he just turned on the forum.
Or they're forcing them to come to.
Well, you made a bunch of illegal turns, sir. What's that about? Yeah? You were getting away from those guys?
No, I'm coming to see those guys.
Coming to see them? Okay.
currently stopped to talk to this tow truck driver on forum. You were under the impression that maybe
that 30 just turned an active 80. If I can get some 77s, it's heading eastbound
Give
taxiway.
another tow.
The vehicle's occupied 4 times. It's a white and color Buffalo. We're heading into the tunnel under.
Give it 2 minutes.
Do I get 71 calls?
Mm-hmm.
Then a random 47 call.
There are 3 messed up black, fully blacked out individuals in the vehicle.
I'm gonna be real with you, all. These motherfuckers on this shit, they got a death wish out here coming down.
I don't understand why. Just follow a bunch of gangbangers under the fucking hood.
Hello, Kath.
Should I continue comms on this, or are you guys in the middle of a situation?
10-9.
Should I continue comms on the active 80, or are you guys in a situation right now?
Get your little ass out of here.
Take comms.
Yeah, update your comms.
I'm,
Hey, you just reversed into me.
A77.
Be careful there. Hey.
That's right, son.
Left eastbound.
They've got guns in their
Let's
hands.
get the fuck out of here. We don't have the units to fuck around with this right now.
Southbound into the.
I could take them all.
God, I want to, but I just know that it's just not worth it.
To a dead end here. I'm in a dead end. They're jumping out of the vehicle. They are running on foot. They're not attempting to shoot me. 3 individuals, all masked, blacked out, are eastbound on foot towards the
Mr. Bloom.
freeway.
What's going on, Ka?
How many strike points would someone get if someone giving solo comms for like 2 minutes had one officer respond saying who asked?
1, 2, 3 motorbikes.
Who did that?
Westbound El Perro.
Me in a different
They
timeline.
had an escape plan.
Oh. It's funny as shit is what that is, but it's also
Is it
bad.
37?
Okay. Thank you, Mr.
Get out, Ka.
Bloom.
Let's help. Come on.
Just a regular traffic stop. Hold on.
Alright, 10-4.
I own my vehicle. There we go.
Are you, so your VCB, is there anything else?
Yeah, we're VCV. The wine color Buffalo was last seen
bet.
westbound Capitol Boulevard. 3 motorbikes were northbound.
Because I mean he's
You
an
can't talk
officer.
to me anymore.
Wait,
What's wrong, Saul?
You can't talk to me anymore.
Just be advised, the Grove Street family, whatever they call themselves, a bunch of losers. Anyways, they're all ornery down there on the south side for some reason, so be careful.
But yeah, Saul, who are you talking? Or not Saul, Chao, who are you talking to?
I was talking to you, Miss Jessie. Don't talk to me anymore, okay?
Chao, what'd I do?
Nothing. You didn't do anything. FPS, FPS, hey, no FPS, hey, no FPS. Look at Chao talk to Chris on the note thing already? Yeah. Why are we tailing this truck with no code 2s? Why do we not have code 2s on? No code 2s, no code 3s, what's going on here?
Alrighty, 360 is going to be performing a 38 on this Bison. I don't know if it's running from us. Or what the fuck's happening. Southbound power, left, eastbound Vespucci. Run 10 red lights on us, so we just kind of been following it. Okay. Now, northbound lower power, definitely an 80 now.
Northbound lower power. In San Andreas, right. Eastbound San Andreas.
these.
Shift 3 be the Wild West, honestly.
Right south on Elgin. They've been circling the same roads.
Secondary's gonna look around and see if someone else is coming to pick them up.
Crossing Adams Apple, entering the south side.
Wow. That car was fucking
Innocent,
doing me.
passing the ring of fire.
I'm missing more 99s. Damn it.
Still eastbound Innocent. Crossing Little Bighorn. Right southbound Popular Street.
Why would you ever Oh, I just ran over vehicle fragments.
Approaching El Rancho Boulevard. Crossing El Rancho. Still southbound Popular Street.
Why would you ever run away in a Bison? You're just fucked. There's very little you can do in that car. It's possible, but it's hard as
Crossing
fuck.
under Elysian Fields Freeway. Southbound Buccaneer Way.
Unless you send it into the water, or...
60 is gonna wrap around the left side.
There's another vehicle.
Yeah, black and color 2 doors here.
Good job, guys.
60's got visual lasers.
Ah, yes, the box that disappears.
Continuing eastbound parallel to Buccaneer Way. Spinning out. Did westbound on Buccaneer. Head back through that fence, knocking it down.
Me and Bloom are not on the same page. I'm just gonna try to be more passive.
Ooh, hard to see.
They're out. Right here.
Out.
Okay.
Is their vehicle trying to get up?
360 staying mobile.
What's in here?
660 in traffic.
There's a lot of materials. Rental papers.
Suspect's tased right now. Officer's going for cuffs.
95.
Good shit. Appreciate the backup, guys.
10-4, yeah.
It wasn't even anything that bad.
Black vehicle pulling up.
10-9?
There is a black vehicle pulling up. His sense left.
10-4.
Dude, all she was doing was chopping cars. Can 487 please be released from jail as they have served their 1-year sentence? This is for Carmela Corset. Why would you flee with only this?
Well, I was wondering.
Oh god.
Touch your chain, you be dead by the morning. Holding it down, case got bashed, shook, fed stole when the breach got the whole clique yawning. Big Anto, you know what he's about. We whipping them, push pain on us, give him whiplash. Okay.
Watch your head, Miss
No,
Blue.
it literally
I'm
is. The rental
sure.
papers are still in the glove box.
I'm sure.
Glove-
Keep an
the
eye on her
rental-
for a second, Ka.
Rental papers are still in the glove box.
Why did you flee with so little to lose?
Oh, I was just returning that vehicle to the person that's down here.
You had so little. Why did you risk so much?
For a reason.
Who would be calling you right now, Miss Bloom?
I actually don't know. I could tell you the number.
Wait, what's her last name?
Bloom. Yes, Ka. You cracked the code.
Who is this, Mr. Bloom?
I don't know.
It's his wife.
This is not my wife.
You're married, Mr. Bloom?
I am not married. I'm married to the game.
Well, the game has players.
I'm not married to any of them.
Up and this is his wife in the back seat.
Ma'am, is this your
This
husband?
is not Mrs. Bloom. It's just Miss. Oh, actually, I don't know. Is
Wait,
it
she
Mrs.?
got real quiet.
If you're married.
We're not married.
She's not answering.
She's not answering.
Oh my god, Mr. Bloom, congratulations.
I'm gonna drive away. Wait for PD tow, you coward.
Hey.
76 MRPD 195.
Dispatch City. I'm in a 38 with a black and color coil eastbound Chum Street.
Hey, the Mexican 3919. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Welcome back.
Dispatch 345 traffic northbound Elgin Avenue, black and color
Did they take stuff out of the vehicle yet? Vehicle is locked.
Did any of you know about the 1-year sentence for Carmela Corset regarding delayed 311?
I have no
What the fuck was this guy doing?
Dispatch 203 1038.
Ooh,
northbound Magellan.
Yeah, my 38 just turned into an active 80. We are eastbound Chum Street with that black and color coil. It's occupied one time. Continuing eastbound Chum Street.
Might be entrance to Buccaneer if you can come out.
Mr. Bloom, there's someone on foot running around trying to collect this truck.
Tase them if they try to.
They're on foot. I don't see them anymore. They're like running around hiding.
Alright, warn them if they come back that they're going to be arrested if they tamper with that vehicle.
10-4.
If they continue tasing them and arrest them.
The active 80 is southbound on South Shamble Street right now. Left into the oil fields. Right westbound
was
Elysian
that?
Fields Freeway.
Do we have PD tow on the way?
We have an additionals for this as well.
I'm missing so many
Motor Alpha
99s.
can't keep up on motor or they're in freeways.
Eco's going at high rates of speed, weaving in between ongoing lanes of traffic. Westbound Elysian
Oh
Fields Freeway.
god.
We are right
She didn't
eastbound
answer.
off of LaPorte Freeway.
Let's go. We're good.
Going underneath
We're
towards
good.
the
Hey, yo, Jesse Dallas.
correction
I'm
between
sorry,
the ramps
Rhonda.
right
Oh.
now. We are heading
Oh.
northbound Dutch London Street.
363 secondary, continuing northbound Dutch
Hello.
London. Holding left, northbound South Rock.
Is this shit
Stock.
illegal AF?
It's pretty illegal.
Okay.
Flowing left, westbound Palomino. Also, Chao, I saw a bunch of speedy vehicles go towards Buccaneer, so there might be a 94 there. Right, northbound to an alleyway off Palomino.
Sir, what's your name?
Ciao.
Hi.
You just had a regular PD tow worker take it?
Holding
Like
left now,
that?
northbound Palomino. Passing LSU Center.
Oh my god, they're requesting 77s. I gotta go.
Oh. Flowing right, eastbound Sandra, closing lane.
Are you guys sufficient on the 80?
We only have 2 units here. Right, southbound through the white garage. Take it for a sec.
Yep, left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Yeah.
Passing by Alta Street Apartments.
Love that.
Peaceful, still eastbound, flowing right southbound Alta.
Love that.
Banner Hotel.
God, this role play is fantastic. Chao the player. He's not even a player, bro. Chao just...
Over Innocence, passing the recycling center. Right, westbound South Arsenal. Approaching Dutch London.
Chao is just trying to
Slowing
do things.
left southbound through an alleyway towards Mutiny Road. 1050, reversing.
Is there a reason Chao isn't talking to Jesse? Yeah, because he thinks...
Coming back out South Arsenal. Northbound.
He thinks that Miss Crystal doesn't like it when...
Off-road, northbound towards Dutch London. Jumping into the canals. Doing donuts here. 1050.
He values his friendship with Crystal. So he reluctantly... Ooh, a 90. He reluctantly is telling...
Crossing the La Puerta.
He's reluctantly telling someone that they can't talk.
Still southbound parallel to Davis, slowing, not doing a U-turn. Gonna be getting up onto Utopia Parkway here.
Take it.
Moving
What an
westbound
interesting
Utopia
maneuver.
Parkway towards Davis. Now westbound Davis taking the off to be holding
What kind of
left,
friendship is
southbound
that?
towards Dutch London.
Oh, God.
203 tertiary.
It's not a healthy friendship.
Continuing eastbound Dutch London.
Thank God this is just roleplay. Otherwise, this shit low-key would remind me of my ex.
Left. Yeah, left. It's doing U-turn. We're going now westbound on Dutch London Street, passing by Maze Bank Arena. Correction, Davis Avenue. Right, taking that exit on Davis Avenue. Northbound. Doing northbound on Alta Street now.
What happened to this car?
Hey.
It did stuff.
This is I'm getting A plus 5 from this car.
Keep it up an A. How about you?
Bad car. Bad.
I was doing A plus, and it was on straights.
Oh, copy that. Coming on the alleyway, Innocence eastbound, left northbound Power.
It's going right.
This is so
eastbound
awkward.
On, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Left northbound into the canals, dropping. Vehicle flipped, back on its wheels, facing westbound towards the ramp. I stalled. Back mobile northbound, gonna be parallel to Little Bighorn.
You don't think that maybe we could get there a little faster?
Okay.
You guys move the 80 to channel 3. Channel 3 for the 80.
Transitioning now.
Yes, go as fast as you can. I permit it. Go, go, go.
Any 37s available for the 1090 at Bay City?
624 can 76.
We've got a grey and coloured Karuma parked inside. I did drive by and there's I believe two suspects inside and one hostage.
Oh, sorry. Gotta go.
We're just over here trying to make a living too.
I'm sorry. Is that Cora? Alright, this will probably be the last thing I respond to tonight because I am getting sleepy. Does Jesse stream on Twitch? Maybe? Oh yeah, I love it when you don't open for me. Find out on Jake. Shut up. I can't be fucked with this thing anymore. It pisses me off. Look is doing a subathon? Yeah, I heard. There's a lot for that subathon too. Apparently 100,000 subs and he'll go bald. Spare frames, please. We just want some frames. Crazy, am I right? But I'm only saying for after you're done.
Dispatch, are there any other 10-8 units available for the 1090 at Bay City?
6423.
430 is gonna hit Benny's really quick, and then I'll 76.
Copy. Chao, you can take lead on this scene.
10-4.
Vehicle comes back to Barry Benson, so it's
Hello?
DBMC, potentially.
This glass is really thick. I can't hear you. Can I come inside? This is the thickest glass in Los Santos.
Yeah. Just we got a gun to him and all that stuff. You know how it goes. I don't need to tell you, right?
So what's going on in here?
Man, we are here to take out some money that's owed to us by this establishment, and well, they're closed. Well, now it's open. But anyway, yeah.
Wait,
just take out a loan and all. No, we would never do that. Do I look like a guy who would steal?
That's illegal.
Oh, hang on. I'm being called by. Huh?
430,
Hey, cop,
76,
stay back there.
90,
Stay back
basically,
there,
yeah.
cop. You gotta get the next door. Keep a gun on him or drop you the.
All right.
Okay, hold.
Be with you 1 second, officer. Officer, excuse me.
Okay.
Pick it up. It's behind you on the ground.
All right. Ooh.
I want to see if you can do this one, man. I think you've got no idea how proud I am of you. I am fucking shocked that you. Not that you're dumb. It's like that was like everyone fails that, man. Literally, everyone fails.
Is this gonna be the same or something else?
Fuck around and find out.
Oh god!
Bro.
All right.
Yo, Chao, we gotta cheer this man on. He's never
You
done
can
this
do
before.
it.
He's better than me.
This is illegal, but you can do it.
Do it, B.
Stop.
You can do it.
Stop being illegal. But good luck. But also you're bad.
You the negotiator?
Yeah. Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you
I'm good.
hungry? Did they hit you?
No,
Did they call you
You're gonna be in
names?
that bank. You have your gun
Nope.
in your hand.
I fucked that one up.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll swap. Because I think I've only got one left.
Yeah. That one was quite a bit of. That one was. I almost had it.
Bro,
Missed about one.
I am amazed. Bro, you did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Okay. Sir, what can we do
All
for
right.
the safe release of this hostage?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, everything's going pretty good so far. We don't really want much. We just don't. Don't shoot us when we try to get out of here. That'd be nice.
Okay, so free passage. What else?
Oh, is that what that is? Free passage? Don't shoot us while we're in here. That'd be great too.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure this guy, gets back to his loved one. He was on a date when we picked him up, and he's kind of
Not at all.
really heartbroken. It was with his sister, so I really wanted it to work out for him.
Okay.
And I don't know. What else? What else is important?
At the Bay City
You guys like
robbery,
spike
we have
strips?
2 individuals.
Yes, Miss
One's
Crystal?
in the back. One's holding the hostage. There's a Kuruma
Okay.
registered to Barry Benson.
It smells nice though.
On scene, and we had a red LG.
Okay,
circulating
got it. Give me
I got
1
it.
second. I need to relay this to my officers.
All right.
Unknown occupants.
Be
available.
advised, they're requesting free passage, no spike strips. They need about 30 more seconds. Did we get any pictures of the suspects inside?
Negative.
Miss Crystal, go ahead and get some pictures. Mr. Jones, can you flag the plate, please?
Already flagged. 389 from 430.
Perfect.
Send it. We're requesting Charger here. We have an A+ vehicle and also an LG in the area.
Copy that. I'll be around.
And then-
It's gonna be 1090 base yeah.
In the meantime, can we get the Explorer to be primary? Can we have, is there any other cadets here?
I think Bayo's got a non-solo, so he can be secondary.
Okay, Mr. Bayo, can you and your cadet go secondary for comms? 624 will be tertiary. Miss Crystal, would you be okay to take hostage? $370? Would you be okay to take the hostage? I'm gonna assume that's a yes.
Copy, we'll take us.
We're ready to roll if you're ready.
Okay, all right. Give us one more minute, or sorry, even less than that. We'll be okay. Okay.
You guys hear that
All right.
vehicle behind the bank?
Is that the elegy that you're talking about?
Unsure. Espinosa's not seen. It's very loud. Vehicle.
Also, this gray and color Kuruma may have
Yep,
been
coming.
associated with the Bobcat from earlier. Unknown.
Negative. That came back to a Luis Vega.
Copy. All right. Are we all ready?
Hey, firm. Yeah, I am hearing a vehicle in the alleyway behind Bay City.
Miss Crystal, when you and Mr. Jones take the hostage, just stay on your toes. If you need anything, just call for 70 cents right away.
Chao, try to delay it so Espinosa can arrive, or it's just arriving at
Espinosa ETA.
Give me 1 minute.
Yes.
Careful staying you're too deep in the bank. They have to come to you if they want to speak.
Okay. Okay. Sir, do you guys walking forward a little bit? It's okay. We're not gonna do anything. It's just.
What's that now?
Do you mind, walking forward? It's okay. We're not gonna do anything to you. Do you just, want to walk forward? We're not going to breach you. Everything's gonna be okay.
All right, what's up?
Okay. Just how are you on time? Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, we are good.
Okay. Alrighty. So this is what's gonna happen. You're going to come out with the hostage to the lady over here.
Hey, hostage, can you hear me from here?
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're gonna
me?
bring her
Yeah.
out to
Alright.
her, okay?
Okay,
All right, yeah,
Chao,
we can do
can you
that.
come closer to
We're
me?
delaying
Oh.
before you start.
I mean, you're like two inside the bank.
You guys
Alrighty.
need motor at Bay City?
All right, we coming.
Go ahead. Don't point any guns at officers.
Yeah.
They're going out at this time. They're coming out at this time.
Alright, we're gonna be active 80 now, eastbound on San Andreas. Just made a left-hand northbound turn. Could be northbound now, North Rockford Drive, traffic light, weather clear. Gonna be a four-door Kuruma. Eastbound.
Cadet?
Give up the comms.
Continuing eastbound Marathon Ave, crossing over Movie Star,
Oh,
running
the
eastbound
cadet got overwhelmed. Aww.
Vehicles approaching Las Lagunas, secondaries having trouble keeping up.
Right southbound Las Lagunas, passing Cerberus Center. Right westbound
FPS.
San Andreas.
I just need some frames. Need some
Southbound White
FPS.
Garage.
Need some FPS.
Exiting of Vespucci. Right westbound Vespucci. Correction U-turns. Doing donuts around the White Garage. Stand by. Left eastbound Vespucci.
511 taking secondary again. Gonna be
Alright, get out of the way.
making a left-hand northbound turn onto
Alright, 302, get out of the way. You are causing more harm to the chase than help.
Left eastbound Integrity. Going on to Del Piero.
What is happening?
Last thing westbound Del Piero.
I got it on North Rockford. There might exit there.
With the vehicle again to be westbound Del Piero.
We lost it.
They were going low rates of speed, trying to be local. On eastbound Del
The
Piero.
Ford Explorer has eyes.
Taking the La Puerta Freeway off ramp, right southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Yo, that Kuruma's nuts.
Southbound lower the photo. Slowing down, right westbound. Vehicle 1050, right westbound, Innocent. Positioning northbound, Innocent. Positioning northbound, Cadet, correction. Oh, good pizza.
Oh my god.
Wait, listen, they literally YOLO'd into the Woo Cafe. Alright, come on, 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Get in! Get in the car, damn it!
Running on foot. One individual. 345 has the individual with the black jacket.
Somebody stay mobile. Possible pickup incoming.
Dude, Espinosa's on a roll.
We have a footband on 2 subjects.
Okay,
One's gonna be over here off Calais and Admiral. Is that it?
He's holding someone at gunpoint, he's making them drive.
Individual with the red cap has a gun in hand, but he put it away.
Okay, our subject is reaching. He's up and over.
He's jumping over.
He's getting in the car.
Needs to be black jacket.
Someone stay with the vehicle.
430, we're gonna be in an active 80 with a vehicle unknown, make and model, 4-door. They have a hostage inside, eastbound out of Apple, right, southbound power.
Under Olympic Freeway, southbound, approaching Innocent. Westbound, Innocent Boulevard. Passing the car wash, approaching sanitation, southbound, Elm Street.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. If they try to U-turn Nos Blast, I'm gonna bump them. I can't with this fucking U-turn Nos Blast. I don't know if that car has turbo in it, but if I see Nos and it tries to U-turn Nos Blast and there's no median stopping me, I am bumping them. Because technically it's low rates of speed, and so it's not a detriment to their life. U-turn Nos Blast, annoying AF.
The Los Santos Police Department, let's pull over and talk about that hostage. Confirm that he took the car at gunpoint, or did they show up like that?
No, she was parked.
They might take the jump.
Yeah, they're going for the jump.
Somebody go around up towards Davis.
They fucked up the jump.
They Goomba stomped.
Right into the parking lot eastbound. Approaching Exceptionist Way.
They're gonna go back. Yeah, they're gonna try to take it again. I'm gonna block it. 430's blocking it.
You little shit!
Sent hit. Vehicle failed, is still northbound Davis Avenue onto Tokyo Parkway off the road.
Fuck you, Whippy. Fuck you and your goddamn jump.
Greenwich Parkway.
Secondary, entering La Puerta Freeway, come by. Crossing eastbound towards the London Street.
We have 2 in the car, we can keep it.
Continuing northbound to London Street. Approaching the construction site.
They just...
Vehicle front hit.
They just literally ran into them.
Hold fire. Okay, driver's down.
You just fucking shot one of the hostages.
This red car circled us multiple times. Keep eyes on the red LG pulling into Ubu.
Okay.
That LG was involved with the Great Ocean Highway. Be advised.
Let me get 1 unit on top of construction.
345.
NVL. I mean, that's the Cadet.
I thought you guys were. I can take it if you want.
64 can do it. 1 second.
My Cadet's talking.
Just tell us what you want. You want the Kuruma flipped over?
Yeah, so what the Kuruma flipped over?
Dispatch 511, could we get EMS on standby down here? Filet.
Outside view.
All right, they want the vehicle flipped back over so that they can take the Karuma.
Shots fired?
Mendoza, can we get a second charger here? Or like, you can respond here? Does you have a cadet?
Are we gonna flip that car for them?
That's your call, sir. You're scene commander.
All right, I'm flipping the car.
They have a hostage.
I'm getting a charger.
Let's make sure we get all the hostages from the car first.
What are you doing in your car?
The driver of the vehicle was a hostage.
I was about to give comms for something.
Get out of your vehicle and flip it yourself. Don't use a vehicle.
Cadet talked back to superiors multiple times earlier as well. That cadet, so is that cadet like doing really bad?
What are you saying? Yes, what are you saying?
I said take the hostage out of the car. You can have your friend keep the gun in the hostage.
Oh.
On the ground, and we'll do the trade of giving you the car for the hostages, alright?
Okay, I'm not gonna get fucking gunned down.
511, I got the car flipped.
20376 with the charger.
Alright, listen, we got the car flipped.
Alright, hold on. He's taking the driver that's injured out.
Okay, we have not hurt this guy, okay?
One second, let me make sure. Hold on, let me move him to the side, okay?
Clear, hop in. Prepare to pursue.
Do you want me to take the hostage, or is anybody else taking it?
We need a charger on this.
Cadet, you guys, no, we'll take it. 302 and my cadet will take it. And we're gonna stay with the down suspect as well.
Break 203, break 203. Red LG, eastbound, Adam's Apple. I think it might even be a Paragon, red in color.
Copy. He was circling the area multiple times. Keep an eye out on it. They haven't interfered yet.
I can't answer that, okay?
Okay, alright. No, fair enough, fair enough. Well, it's flipped for you. You're gonna be free to get in it. Just don't take that hostage with you.
The black photo headed your way.
Correction.
Eastbound Calais, westbound Calais, correction.
Copy.
That Fudo circled as well. Keep eyes on that Fudo. Be aware of it.
They're going to the silver vehicle, just on the, just outside of the construction site here.
That's the state primary. We'll grab secondary. Clear, hop in.
The primary hostage taker is going to move the vehicle into a more suitable position.
Copy.
Cadets gonna get striked? Yeah, cadets don't get striked. They get fired.
Hold on, Dan.
What are we doing here?
Still gonna be on the radio.
Stay strong, Dan.
They may be communicating with the red and color elegy.
Yeah, I think they think we're gonna shoot them here because of the hostage.
Hey, for him they do, but we are not.
Yeah, we're not shooting.
Miss Mendoza, do you still have eyes on the red elegy?
It's right in front of you.
How about clear?
Alright, we got two vehicles, one the Karuma and then the red vehicle.
203 will be on the red car. Bayo, did you want us to pursue this or stay back?
Yeah, hey, firm. Stay on him. That vehicle's obviously involved now, so stay on
The Karuma is full sending it. He has a big distance on me. I wasn't ready. Continuing east on South Arsenal, left, start for Alta Street. I'm BTB. I'm trying to catch up.
Oh my god, bro.
Andreas Radiology, I'll let Espinels hold it.
I think that they might have turn somewhere on BTB.
Dude, someone nerfed the fucking acceleration on the
Okay, in the meantime,
Kuruma.
southbound Alton left, eastbound Vespucci.
Dispatch pilot, can we get that EMS to roll in?
That or just like give me primary. I'm tired of losing shit in the stupidest ways. Don't get me wrong. Again, it is roleplay first, but like, bro, like to an
Send your transmission, EMS, you're good.
to an extent, you gotta.
Situation code 4.
511, he's talking to you.
Sorry, send it. I was with the down individual.
Is the situation code 4 for us rolling?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
What's your right. Mendoza?
Outside.
203, active 80, southbound lower power. He is knocking up at this time. Continue southbound lower power. We got 2, I'll hold it. Approaching Vespucci left, eastbound Vespucci. Southbound Elgin, passing ammunition left, eastbound Adams Apple, opposite lanes of traffic. Approaching Little Bighorn left, northbound, stand by, fantastic place, right, eastbound Vespucci, left, northbound into an alleyway in front of MRPD, left, westbound, crashed into a pole. Coming out westbound on Strawberry, exiting now. You're all clear for pit, box and spike, right, westbound, Vespucci, passing Legion Square Bank. Speeds about 100, red in color elegy. Passing red garage, westbound Vespucci. Passing Little Seoul. Passing Decker Street, right northbound, North Rockford. Slowing right, eastbound San Andreas.
Don't be afraid of that sidewalk.
Left
Take that shit.
Move Star Way. Approaching Life Invader. Right, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound, left, westbound, Boulevard Del Perro, on the other side of Life Invader. Passing La Flica, coming up on Hayes. Left, southbound. Left, eastbound into the alleyway behind Hayes, coming out. Left, continue eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro, B2B. Last seen eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. I believe he might be in the Flica garage.
I got a second Portola, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, merging onto eastbound Howard in front of the gallery. Left, northbound, standby, Rockford. Direction Eastbourne Way, right, eastbound, Spanish. 1050, still mobile, eastbound, Spanish. Crossing over San Vitus and Los Lagunas.
Oh, this way, eastbound Spanish.
Passing Alta and Power, approaching Meteor.
Oh, he's sending it.
Approaching Elgin, standby for direction. Left, northbound Elgin Ave. 1050, slight flip, still mobile. Heading northbound Elgin Ave.
Yes, FPS. Yeah, I love it. I love fucking not moving for so long that a vehicle spawns in front of me.
On the grass, now northbound Sonora Road. Vehicle nothing. Passing La Puente Blanca, B. Grass Advice, passing La Puente Blanca. Passing the dairy farm. Approaching Redwood Lights track, now passing. Holding right, not taking Baytree Canyon, approaching Route 68.
370, can you break off-road to go to Sonora Freeway? 389, keep in the Charger. 624, if you could break left on Baytree Canyon, go westbound. If you have the U-turn, make U-turn, go westbound, Baytree Canyon. Pushing left.
Joshua.
Why did you turn like that?
Because I was ordered to over the radio.
They might have won West Road 68 or Joshua.
What did you... Okay. Alright, are you okay?
I'm okay.
39, what's your status?
I'm Motion King. Can Chao turn to me?
Don't even.
Where do you want me to go, Mendoza?
I wanted you to keep pushing straight and for the CVPI behind you to go to Sonora, but who's 370? Is it Crystal?
It's Crystal, yeah.
370, do you copy?
Oh, 370 is operating under 430, sorry.
10-4.
Where did you want us positioned?
Disregard.
No eyes on Joshua up the Sonora Freeway.
Copy, we're pushing Sonora.
511.
Go off-road between Sonora Freeway and Sonora Road. See if he's there hiding somewhere.
203 from 511.
Send it.
I'm going to be en route. Where do you want me?
Could you station on the Elgin exit of Ellis Freeway? Try to get a view of the freeway, Sonora Road, Elgin, all that area.
Copy that.
Or correction, Ellis Freeway.
Copy, we're 23.
So this is going to be a red in color LG A+, plate ending in Echo 99, flag 60.
Hearing audible shots fired at the Union big canisters off of Union Road, Sonora.
Do a rage streamer.
We're gonna approach with caution, but we're hearing active gunfire.
Copy, I'm en route.
En route.
Be advised, we got two subjects running. One's trying to tackle the other. One of them has got a dark colors clothing on. The other has a forklift. Disregard. That's a local. They're running around trying to tackle each other. I don't have eyes on them anymore. They're somewhere over here near the big drums.
I think the guy in the red jacket may have been driving the Elegy, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not seeing an Elegy yet.
If there's a unit close, go to the LS freeway side, or I'm sorry, the Sonora freeway side.
Alright, me and the PCSO unit are just passing, so we're going to be on the Sonora Freeway side. Of the 71s.
10-4, we're not seeing a vehicle yet.
It was a red Dilettante opposite lane to travel southbound.
Yeah, it looked like a local driving the close lane.
Copy.
It's just a tough situation.
430 is going to code 6 southbound on the train track.
I was ordered to take that left turn, and I know that in the server, the blips for the police don't update perfectly, and so Adept probably saw that my blip was like way far back when the reality was I was already past the turn, and she ordered me to take the turn, and so I hit the brakes to try to turn and go off road, and then Espinosa was just already on my ass.
We have not located a car.
Oh, I thought.
So, just a tough thing. Chris, you want to talk about your feelings? I'm fine. I'm just tired of catching a couple L's. I know Whippy's a great driver, and they're using good cars. But, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Copium, I could do a good job on primary. So, I don't know. I just feel like we're losing them in stupid ways. It's not like, good chase. Like, I would even prefer U-turn NOS blast, because it means we stayed in the chase and our vehicles weren't good enough. But to get VCB'd in 10 seconds when we have a car, when we have a Kuruma that's a B class, even though it does drive like an A, and we have a Charger, to get VCB'd in 10 seconds right off the get-go is kind of stupid.
I'll just do a code 6, all the ditches and the whole...
Just lame. It's the car. I mean, to an extent, right? None of the police vehicles have the ability to U-turn NOS blast. And so the only way to really counter that is if you got like
Mason, come cover me.
a decent car that's on their ass. Because if you're on their ass and you see them going for the handbrake U-turn, you can handbrake U-turn and still keep up even if they NOS blast. But secondary and tertiary are going to get absolutely giga-dicked. And then primary just has to do a really good job. Otherwise...
and then 2 subjects ran on foot. We're trying to find them now.
Can't help it that Whippy's like a top 5 driver in the server. Everything that I've talked about doesn't...
Not
sorry, what's it called? Everything that I have talked about doesn't cover whether they're a good driver. Obviously, he is a good driver. That's great.
In the area.
But the way we are losing them is stupid, regardless of how good your opponent is. You know what I'm saying?
430 train tracks. I don't know. From satellites all the way to the Great Ocean Highway.
When you saw the guy driving the LG, was he wearing a red suit jacket with a black helmet?
I don't remember, to be 100% honest with you. He was wearing a lighter colored jacket, like a, not black.
Right.
What was the description of the subject that jumped in the red elegy?
Long pants, don't recall the color, had a lighter colored shirt with
like a brown
beard.
Copy.
And,
What I could have sworn the Karuma's an A+. It was a B unless it was recently
Copy. The
changed.
2 people we're looking for, one of them was wearing all dark clothing, and then the other one, I know this isn't very helpful, but was wearing like brown or lighter colored clothing.
Getting giga-dicked? Yeah.
Honestly, this could have been totally unrelated. We just pulled up, there was gunfire, and we saw people running off, so.
Oh yeah, frames. There we go.
203 is willing to mark this UTL.
I copy that, trooper.
How many else on Chao today? I'm not sure. You just hit a bird that was low to the ground. He flew too close to the sun. I might have. Sometimes birds fly on the ground in this game. Icarus, no. Yeah, you got some W's but didn't feel too good. Yeah, it's like some of the W's that you get are like, damn, that felt bad. Like the 3 guys stacking into a stock intruder for a 24/7 90 for robbing a convenience store. And on top of that, they brought 2 hostages, so they got more charges. It's kind of like, what the fuck am I looking at? Of course, there's a dodo car right there. I wish Murder Kitty's also bugged out and flew around. Why, so you could get bit midair? Alright, I'm out. Work in the morning. Bye, Tofu. I might join you. Save space for me in bed, okay?
Vehicle stopped just shy of St. Anne and Joshua Road.
This 38 is an S-Class vehicle.
20.
Let me double check. Spanish Joshua Red.
Driving past Jesse Adler's fun. I need to start heading to bed before Kyle,
We are near the
Snow, and
24/7
Candace start waking up. S-Class boost? There's no S-Class boost. Where do you see an S-Class boost? Hope stream's been going well. It has been going pretty well. It's been fun. It has been fun. Get a cop bike. If I was certified for one, I would happily take one out. I would take one out instantly. Are you kidding me? I'd have so much fun with that. Let me take a mini observation of what's going on. Let me survey my surroundings. Give me a second here, okay? Give me a second. Didn't she say S-Class something? It was just a... It was a traffic stop. Let me survey my surroundings. What's going on here? Okay, alrighty. Barely awake after my decent work shift. Oh god, gotta get full deputy and go for the cert. I would love to. I would love to. I wanna take a look at the subreddit. I wanna see what else happened. HOA actually killed a bunch of cops. Hashtag Espanos did this. Julia leads ambush in the tunnels.
Oh, they're following us. Another one. Let's go. Yeah, they're behind it.
Oh, yeah. Never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Oh, Jesus.
Back in the car.
Find out, bro. We were
Back
nice.
up. Let's go.
360, 76 Flush Street, 37.
It's the incline.
Yo, that they got
shit, boys.
They got fucking
203 to 363.
roasted there.
Send it.
You're responding to this?
38.
Affirm.
Affirm. 363 is gonna be 76.
511.
Oh, this art is so good.
I believe the suspicious activity to happen after on Supply Street is already code 4, unfortunately.
Between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle.
West Bunny, Joshua.
A tire.
What did the plate say to the other plate?
Get me the fuck out of here!
Dinner's on me.
You know, there's not really much training for garbage men.
That Jupiter Adams?
What?
Why did the man quit his job at the can crushing factory?
Try to get the
Because it was so depressing.
That way, in case they legal pursuit.
Sorry guys, I didn't hear what you were saying, Kratos. I was reminiscing about my job at the the beautiful herb garden I used to work at growing up.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was good times.
Oh my god, that was...
Can you make contact with the driver and try to get
God.
information on who owns the car and if they're supposed to in case they
Make sure you let them know. Stay the fuck out of Mirror Park.
I hate to break this to you, but we're not allowing cops in Mirror Park anymore.
What
Period.
happened?
Yeah.
All cops, if you know any cops that live here, you tell them they gotta move out.
Eviction notice
You can say
today.
that for what
Get the
happened
fuck out.
yesterday, But we're fucking tired of you guys.
Don't
I'm
tell
sorry.
me
Get the
to
fuck
come
out.
to go get registration.
Alright, we're
Let's go. Come on.
We're running.
Oh, I actually chased him down today, and then he got shot. I remember that. Oh, dear Lord. HOA wants Espinosa's house.
Is this gonna be happening a lot? Can I still do yoga?
No.
Damn.
Well, actually, we're working with Bison and Tessa to maybe get something back from Espinosa. We want his house. So if he gives us his house, then everything will be cleared up.
660, let her know the car's not coming back to her.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I think it's so cool that they clipped Crystal's promotion to full officer. That was really cute. Did the cops just come back to life after getting rolled like that? They weren't all downed. All the cops weren't down. If there's a PD wipe, yeah, probably. But I don't know if that's happened yet. I don't think a full PD wipe has happened on the server yet. CG Spider-Man?
I was gonna do it.
Oh, well.
Are you hijacking for us, or are you?
No, I just have. Here, give me a fresh thermite. Now we'll call it even.
Oh my God, it's like an angel just fell from the sky. Give him oh my God. Hey, buddy, I really appreciate it.
Oh.
Thank you, buddy.
That's a fresh thermite. Hey, thanks.
Oh, Changing, I know Changing. I do fantastic
Yeah, you could go back
with
in.
Rami.
Oh.
You know Rami?
Yeah, Rami. Great guy.
Hey,
Good old-
Rami. Yeah, he's a fantastic
Forgot I
guy.
was wearing that.
Fantastic guy.
Yeah, well, you can thank Chang Gang for this one, I guess. Good luck with the
thank
jewelry
you
store,
very
guys.
much.
Hey, everything's still
Hey,
in
check,
excellent
Get your
condition.
name.
Must be
What's
when
your
you-
name, pal?
You just thank the squad for it. Don't worry. Check that
Alright.
left
Alright,
door.
clear.
I
I'll
tried
see you
something
tomorrow.
weird. See if it works. If it's open.
Yeah, here.
Congrats again.
Appreciates it.
I want to do yoga. It's part of my religion, by the way, y'all.
4:30
Y'all are
steps,
keeping me
steps
from
in
my
airport.
religion.
Wow. That Jones.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up, y'all.
You want to
I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna spread the word around. I'm gonna spread the word around that the white devil is keeping me from doing yoga.
You better stop that, Carter.
I'm going to tell.
You better fucking quit playing.
I'm going to tell.
You better quit playing.
I'm gonna tell.
I want the gods to
I
know
just
I've
want-
got no play in this.
I just want to do yoga.
You have every play. You're here.
The white devil.
Yeah. I'm part of CB. And if I figure it out, I'm bringing them for sure. So, and Benji, he's still with the Vagos, right?
No, he
What?
left the Vago.
What?
Damn, that's old
Jesus.
information. You know all about
I don't
banks.
keep
you
up
don't know
with that
about
stuff.
Benji.
I've been doing hacks.
Dispatch 511, code 6.
Oh my god. This picture explains it all. Where's Chao? Fuck.
See, we discussed this question at the tavern the other day, but if you fuck the green M&M in the ass, is it poop or is it chocolate?
What the fuck?
What? No.
What the fuck are you talking
Hold
about?
on. Hold on. No. Hold on. The green M&Ms make you horny.
It's like
water.
Like scientists do like a lab test or something, like just put 20 people in a room with like a green M&M and see how
No, I
many of
saw
them
it
got,
on
like,
Seinfeld.
What is it, like
eating
oysters? No, I saw it on Seinfeld. That documentary.
Isn't the green? Is that the girl one?
Yeah, I'm talking about like the commercials.
Dispatch 511 en route to that latest 99 Alpha.
What the fuck? What in the
Finish the vehicle off, forcing him to foot bail. In that particular situation, I think we had 3 or
Madison,
4
do you want to break out these other
incapacitated
units?
officers and 6 total suspects, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, overall, we did a pretty good job. They continued trying to shoot at us from the Olympic freeway as well as...
Ray
it
Baldo.
was Vespucci Road, I think.
Yes.
We relocated everything to the parking garage directly south of MRPD.
When the world needed it
Cleared
most.
everything up. Did pretty well.
His hair
there.
vanished. God. Crystal's reaction. Oh, I can't wait.
But you have distant things of his hair.
I was being pursued by Carter and one other vehicle, and then
Another 37 on Bandit.
Everyone had caught it went southbound.
Alright, we got 2
Oh, no.
vehicles. They are not responding to police. The red color vehicle is taken off.
But you have distant things of his hair.
Goes. Oh yeah, you got
but
all the luck on in the
don't
world.
show up to our 31 alphas because they'll see the light off of your head coming.
You know, I think
What
you're
does that
very
even
smart.
mean?
You're very smart, but now
Vehicle's gonna be
Ratatouille
leaving
can't
the
control
scene.
you
Do we have
anymore.
anybody for backup on this one?
I heard being bald is a buff. It makes you
Carter,
stronger.
can you imagine getting
head
bullied
looks
by
like it
COG?
was
Because that's
buff.
what's happening right here. Oh, never mind. You're IA. Nothing's happening.
I got bullied into getting my hair removed, and now people are shining it.
You wanted your hair
Okay.
removed. You asked
Are
Bayo
you-
for that.
Are you making a
towards the
report on
canal.
this? The IA?
It's gonna be an active 80.
Because if not,
We are
I don't give two
westbound
fucks.
through the canals.
Mr. Carter, can I make a report?
Sure.
Mr.
What is it?
Ricardo's making it hard for me to see.
Ricardo, put a hat on.
No, Bayo said keep it off.
Now,
That's your
northeast
superior.
on Palomino
Ah,
Avenue.
keep that.
Traffic light was
Signals.
clear. We are going to be now southbound, South Rockford Drive, headed back towards Arsenal.
Oh my god.
Passing underneath the freeway. Actually, he's getting onto the freeway. We're going to be on La Puerta, headed back towards the airport. We're going to be south. We'll be crossing the Legion Fields Freeway.
Dude,
the
Chao,
bridge.
try something. Hey, Miss Crystal, need to try something.
What do you need to try?
We
Is it meth?
want it. We want pocket aces today at 31 Alpha. So hold still.
Crossing
need
over
some
Miriam Turner overpass.
What are you doing?
We heard if we rub the head of
Oh, that's good.
someone who doesn't have hair, it's good luck.
Gonna be opposite lanes of
I
travel.
am going to go on duty and arrest some
Yeah.
criminals.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
you got
but
all the luck on in
Don't
the
show
world.
up to our 31 Alphas because they'll
Still
see the
eastbound
light
on
off
Legion
of your
Fields
head
Freeway.
coming.
Towards the oil field.
You know, I think
What
you're
does that
very
even
smart.
mean?
Is that the vault? Confirm it's the vault. Let's break off.
Yeah, we just had 911 call.
10 4 660 76. 325.
420.
There's someone to grab bear one. If not, I'll grab it.
You cheeky bastard.
Through. Okay. Do you want me to co-pilot?
I have.
We got Bloom with me.
Okay, good shit. All right.
Okay.
Right now, I've seen it's
yet.
blue in color.
one.
Sultan Mark III.
I just lost 50 grand on your ass.
Great story last 60 seconds. That's funny. May agrees to join BBMC as Jesse's hang around. Ooh. Family is dead. P-Buster spicy? You know. It was a good run. The Crim stuff was fun. We did things.
447-20 free the vault. Your guys coming out of the back, some dumb reason.
There are? I'm just watching the front right now.
Coming it
Yeah,
is.
one
Yeah, you never know.
He went back inside.
If there's one thing I'm confident in is if I want to get back on
I went
Crim and I
in,
want to do it again,
Mark the.
I
or
will
flag the
make a lot of fun on Crim. And the thing is,
Have you made contact with them yet, or?
JK's a
No,
great
yeah, I'm about to
character,
try.
and I can play it well enough, and so it'll be fun. Chao prevents a gang shooting. Wait, what the fuck is
Seven,
that?
they have a hostage.
Yep, it's him. It's him.
Hold on.
We're about to have a gang shooting.
Yeah, I think so too. Get your guns out.
Disney 77's for this gang shooting.
Yeah, well, I'll have you guys know the police are a gang too.
What I can see, there's one guy wearing brown leather unsure black pants, black and cold, and a pumpkin mask. He's trying to search a local man wearing all black, black marks on the helmet, diamondback in hand.
Oh God.
It fucking escorts me.
5 suspects inside. They have one hostage. They need 8 minutes.
Local.
And their demands are free passage to the vehicles, no spike trips.
Third individual is going to be wearing all black, black
Disney
trench coat,
77's for this gang shooting.
Yeah, well, I'll have you guys know The police are a gang too.
I just want to let you know, man. They're taking 5 people in the corridor. Let's just know that. Yeah, I was thinking the same exact thing. Yeah. Yeah. So what we do on these situations is, well, too fucking bad if someone falls out of the trunk. All right. That's
The fucking slow-moving local.
If they want to take a 4-door with 5 people, that's on them, not us. I've had to deal with this before. Someone actually fell in the trunk. Oh yeah, someone fell out of the trunk in one time for me.
I can't, bro.
I have the past 2 robberies I showed up to.
Wholesome Carter,
recent robberies I've shown up
me with this.
There's been a bike just
They've
pull up
been
as soon as they're done.
They've been searching.
Everyone might be
They've been wondering why.
Hey,
Besides the
Mr.
point,
Carter.
bike pulls up as soon as
Where
they
you been?
escape vehicle with their 6, and they pick up one guy with all the loot.
Always at the back.
Also, Italy had popped, everyone's down. We're on
I've been in and out that bank, bitch. Well, y'all assholes words that shouldn't be said be on the same shit. I flush.
Yeah, no. It is disabled, though. I don't think this is fun.
The Carter 3 was the best album of 2009. And they lose. I call them April babies because they fools. And while they snooze, we up. Feet up like a paraplegic.
A parallel park.
But before me, 1041. I'm coming, boys.
Get over here. Get over here.
Going through some traffic?
302, where is there one down at?
We're on top of the movie theater, but I think she was ejected, actually. I don't think she had popped.
I think she's on the roof.
Oh, the vault.
Copy.
62476, the 90.
Heck, you got this handle back here then?
Yeah, I'll figure out what to do.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was Mac going up.
I am somehow at the hospital. I actually have zero idea.
Miss Crystal, are
Jenny,
you
alright,
coming to the 90?
Yeah, it's in 4.
Are you coming to the 90?
I'm gonna go grab you.
Maybe not. If there's too many, then probably not.
So who has eyes on Air 1?
360. I'm about to ask, dude. Do you want me just local?
Fuck this garage.
Abram, do you have a way down?
Abram, there's a ladder down to the alleyway.
Like Chao.
I see you. Does it fly or no?
I just impounded it.
Oh,
It didn't look like it was gonna fly down.
Copy.
I'm just the co-pilot.
We'll give you a ride back to MRPD.
Ah.
Ooh, that was a nice little drift, actually.
In this situation, is that everyone done?
Chao is afraid of every woman except Crystal. I don't know if that's true.
Mac, that's your call on that one.
Yeah, Bay, I'll take them.
Stand by.
What's the status at 13 feet?
It's code 4. I'm on the back motor. I'm 76.
Ainsley, what happened?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
10-9 Bayo?
What, keeled over in the heli?
We're getting confirmation if we can use that chopper or not, since there wasn't a head pop.
Okay. It depends on like how it happened.
It wasn't a head pop.
If it's scuffy, just get rid of it. Otherwise, we're out. If it's human error, I'm saying we're out.
That's basically it.
I can't. I need water, but I'm not gonna get it right. Oh, I thought I refilled the vehicle with... I'm not even in the PD. As much as I need something to drink on Chat, I'm not gonna grab it if I'm not at least in a PD station. I'm not even close to a PD station. Don't make me take the hostages. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Good morning, Mr. Mac.
Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing, Chao?
I'm good. How are you?
Chilling. Just waking up.
All right, guys. I got the two
Oh,
in
there
the
you
back.
are.
They're going to be clearing out the bank and also taking the hostage. Mac, you and Drader are going to take primary and
radio.
secondary. So,
Okay.
You want me to say this on radio, Bill? I can do that. I just wanted to let. I was relaying it to
Yeah,
Mac
yeah,
real
yeah.
quick 'cause I
He's
was talking.
established that. He wants to make sure he's got it right. Yeah, go for it. That sounds good. You got it under control.
Mr. Mac, did you
Look
see?
at Chao.
Did you see Mr. Ray Baldo's new head?
Yeah, I don't see any hair. What's going on with that?
Mr. Bayo made him shave.
No problem at all.
We told him not to come to our 31 alphas because the suspects would see the light shining off his head.
No, we're good.
Oh.
Alright, therefore.
Hey, hostage, do you need any food or water?
Alright, after reviewing, we have decided we're getting
Sadly, we don't have...
Airport.
So at the vault right now, we're gonna have Luca and Frost clear out the bank and grab the hostage. And on top of that, we're gonna have Drader and Jerry's gonna take secondary, Mac's gonna take primary, and we'll do pursuit after that. I can take tertiary or whatever. We're gonna check status right now.
Hey guys, how much more time do you guys gonna need?
The fourth individual is going to be wearing all Arctic camo with a diamondback and hand with a suppressor. So.
When you're ready, just let me know. And then you guys can head that hostage out to the left, alright? So to your left. Off to the left. Alright, and just have no guns pointing at officers, and you know what to do, right? Yeah, what's your joke?
Do you
14?
think we could install solar
612,
panels
I
on
can stay
Mr.
back and
Ricardo's head?
and clear the bank too.
Sorry, what's that, man? Fucking these sirens are going crazy. It's driving me crazy.
Do you think we could install solar panels on Mr. Ricardo's head?
That might be enough to power his
Do it
radio.
secretly,
Yeah,
do it
you
hot
might be
lab.
right. That could save us some batteries. You know.
Yeah, Abram.
Put rechargeable batteries in there and then just fucking put up some solar panels. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. You should recommend that to him. Whoever's in the
Well, the good news is we don't need mirrors anymore.
Your sirens are on for everyone as well.
Sounds cool.
Thank you.
Be advised they are requesting just about 2 more minutes and they'll be ready to get out of here. So they'll be bringing the hostage out to the left. So Frost or Luca wants to grab that. Oh my god.
What do they want?
We'll move out.
Exchange for?
3 passengers to the vehicle. No
Use him as a flashbang.
Never.
Hi, Allie. What are you doing awake? Oh my god. Oh god, they're gonna make a Chao shave his head. Oh god! They're gonna make me shave my head next. Fuck! It's gonna happen to Chao too. Oh god, I gotta hide. Tip, 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 tip. $42, $42, $42. The HOA did want to kidnap you for that? HOA wanted to kidnap who? Why would the HOA wanted to kidnap me?
Bald Kajao would really make him a self-insert then.
Alright, that's... Nah, they won't. People actually like cop. There are some cops that are hard asses that just do whatever to anybody. Doesn't matter. Like, Svensson or Bayo or... I'm trying to think. What other cops are just hard asses? Did Did you hold some guy at gunpoint during the snow blow-up incident? Did I hold some guy hostage? I don't think
Are
so.
you guys good on units? For the vote?
Stand by.
Yeah. I'm in Toledo. Alright, perfect.
Yeah, we got, what, 9 cars?
8 plus air 1 at least. And motor.
Yeah, we got 3 Chargers, couple Explorers. Yeah, 3 Chargers, couple Explorers, a motorcycle, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's a nice little spread here. Nice little I'm gonna go ahead and check inside real quick, find out more information. They said 2 minutes a while ago.
Hey guys, that was it's been a lot of minutes in there. It's way more than 2. What's going on?
Sultan Mark III with multiple people inside.
Alright.
Goes fast in a straight line. That thing will hit 160 over bumps.
Maybe you could fix your shirt so I don't see your armpit through it. I don't think someone broke to be robbing one of the largest banks in the city. What's up, sir? Nothing.
Oh, I'm powerful. I'm so powerful.
10. I'm leaving.
Oh, it was when Snow and Mac blew you up and you made someone go away. He was a friend of HOA. I don't remember that, bro. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, someone downloaded and played the game. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
All units involved in the vault to channel 3.
Radio check.
Can do.
Down 2.
Oh, did we change channels? My bad.
Yeah, channel 3. Radio 3.
The last 3 of them.
I'm zoning out, not gonna lie.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chao.
Hey, Chao. Lisa, just need 1 more minute and they're ready. Just collecting everything. Alright.
How was your day?
It's been good. Catching a lot of L's, but it's okay. You know, 37 alphas are very tricky. And I'm leaving.
Alright, so what it's going to be is Mac is going to be primary, we get secondary, and then you guys can, if we have any other charges or incidents on scene, you guys can take territory and such, order and such.
Spare frames. Please come to me. I just want to see what's going on.
Hey, it's a whole new world, my man. We're a different squad.
I gave you guys extra interference at 2 minutes. I gave you guys 5.
Let's not talk about that. What are we doing now? What's going on?
Give me a minute. Making sure I'm all
talking to you.
Right?
Talking to you until we figure it out, and then we say okay, we're ready.
1 more minute, alright, brother?
What are we waiting for? You seem to all be here.
Alright, we all ready, guys?
Yeah, I'm mounted up, ready to go for primary.
Alright, Frost, can you come over to the
when you're near
bring the hostage
CBP,
out to the left.
Spare frames, please give to me. I just want to drive without fucking
I guess you're gonna bring that hostage out to the left when you're ready.
Dandy 3 times in a row. Yep.
Alright, guys, get ready. They're coming out. Be advised, they have 5 individuals in a 4 vehicle.
You guys need additionals?
Alright, Air 1 comms, active 80 black color shelter from the latest vault, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right,
group of chargers coming through.
These guys require additionals?
Left,
We have negative. We have 3 chargers in a chase. If you're not a charger, you should pretty much be paralleling.
Right, westbound Hollick in front of the
Okay.
Left, southbound power.
Paralleling.
Motor, you can run 4th position.
Continuing southbound power.
Parallel. Parallel.
Right, west of San Andreas. Westbound. I don't know if I said westbound. Past the red garage, continue westbound San Andreas. Left into the white garage, everyone's BCB.
That's a stall?
Very south.
That really counts as a stall. That's crazy.
Yep,
right west.
Southbound Calais. Right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Right, northbound Palomino Ave. Left, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Ginger Street. Cutting across to Palomino Ave, standby direction.
That trash can
Southbound
really
Palomino
fucking
Ave.
stalled me.
Vehicles entering a parking lot northbound off of Palomino, coming out on Ginger Street. Northbound Ginger. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Palomino Ave. Entering the parking garage, VCB, heading westbound off of Ginger. Yep, right, northbound Ginger. Left, westbound San Andreas.
There's a lot of cops on this.
Right, northbound Movie Star Way.
And I went somewhere that I can't parallel. Like a dumbass.
Left, westbound Heritage.
Sorry, I can go straight through here.
Left, westbound Marathon. Approaching Bay City, we're still westbound Marathon. Left, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound Red Desert Ave. Right, southbound towards San Andreas in the shopping boardwalk area.
That doesn't break, noted.
Right, westbound San Andreas in front of Burger Shot. Left, southbound Bay City Ave.
Haha, so funny. What he said.
Heading
I missed
towards
it.
Billabong, southbound Bay City.
Don't
Left,
fucking do
northbound Palomino Ave.
Ooh.
Eagle is sending it up northbound Palomino. Passing LSBN, right, eastbound Vespucci.
Sorry, fucked up.
Left,
Take it,
northbound.
gotta run. Go, go, go.
Taking the little boardwalk area to San Andreas. Cutting across San Andreas, eastbound, Air 1 BCB.
White garage going south. White garage going south. Coming out on Vespucci. Left, eastbound. BCB, left.
Left, northbound through the red garage.
Coming through red garage. I just headed on them. They come back out. Back on Vespucci, eastbound.
Take your driver. Shit, alright. Good.
What is the CVPI doing?
Did we lose that one?
No, we're over red garage. We're trying to figure out where y'all were.
Northbound power.
Northbound up.
Oh, that was Ray. That's
right,
tough.
eastbound Swiss. I got it. Left, northbound Elgin.
Everyone has eyes. Northbound Elgin past Pillbox Medical. Transitioning northbound Meteor Street. Approaching Pink Cage. Left, westbound Holly.
You really hit the brakes midair.
Left, southbound Power.
I mean,
Right, westbound Occupation.
it's
vehicle
2.5.
Local. Reversing, now correct. Westbound Occupation.
All right, now I will parallel again.
Left, southbound Alta. Passing construction, sending it to Alta. Left, eastbound Integrity. Everyone's about to be BCB, take it.
Right, southbound lower power oncoming. Going through the garage to Elgin. Pushing eastbound, left, northbound Elgin. Right, Integrity staircase, eastbound to Strawberry. Left, northbound Strawberry VCB.
Integrity Way, westbound BCB. Integrity Tunnel.
Yep. Continuing westbound. Stand by. Continuing to Alta. That's southbound Alta.
Southbound Alta. How'd they go through Integrity Tunnel to southbound Alta?
Right, westbound through the underground, Las Lagunas. Right, northbound.
Secondary northbound Las Lagunas.
Everyone has eyes. Northbound San Vitas. Passing the Rockford Plaza Mall. Continuing northbound San Vitas. Vehicle entering the garage off of Spanish and San Vitas, VCB.
Fuck, sorry.
Coming out eastbound, right, southbound, running parallel through a parking lot eastbound Spanish. Still running parallel with Spanish eastbound. Vehicle 50'd into a staircase. Y'all have so much time to catch up. Yeah, they 50'd hard. Off of Spanish Los Lagunas Boulevard. Left, eastbound Spanish.
We gotta call hard brakes like that, by the way.
Right, southbound Alta. Right through an alleyway, westbound off of Alta Street. Coming out, I believe this is Alta Place, northbound. Laguna Place, sorry.
This is Alta, motherfucker.
Spanish.
I was like, I'm on Alta Place,
Left,
yes.
southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard. Sending it down Los Lagunas southbound. Right into Carson Tunnel, BCB.
Westbound. Right, northbound.
Right, northbound toward Howick. Coming out now. Right, eastbound Howick. Direction, stop. Out of the exit.
Everyone has eyes. Currently northbound of Rockford Plaza.
I tried to box it.
Versing eastbound. Right, southbound Los Lagunas. Left, eastbound occupation, 50. Looks like it's stalled out.
There is a car in the ground.
Right, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Integrity. Everyone's gonna be BCB momentarily.
203
yep.
secondary,
Oh,
east.
What the?
Oh.
Teleporting?
Harry Potter, right, southbound power, lower power. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Harry Potter.
Left, southbound Alton. Passing the apartments.
Everyone eyes, passing the apartment, southbound Alta.
We're going to the south side.
Underneath Olympic, continue southbound Alta.
Parallels go.
Left, southbound Carson.
Good morning, Jane. How are you?
Passing Mega Mall.
Feels late, man. Ha!
Brood Street. Approaching the old courthouse.
What
Right.
feels late, you motherfucker?
Eastbound McDonald, southbound McDonald. Left, eastbound Roy Lowenstein. Passing Davis PD. Approaching Little Bighorn, northbound Little Bighorn. Passing behind MRPD momentarily. Behind MRPD, northbound Little Bighorn. Vehicle braking left, westbound Atlee Street. Coming out towards Strawberry, standby direction. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing San Andreas westbound. Everyone is BCB. Continuing westbound. Everyone has eyes. Westbound San Andreas. Past Red Garage. Sending it westbound San Andreas.
What?
Smith.
It just it stalls me, but it drove through me. What is this broken fucking game?
Murder shot. Right, northbound Bay City Ave.
What in the fuck is this stupid ass game?
Right, eastbound Red Desert. Approaching the movie set, entering the movie set. Looks like they 50'd on the way. No, they're sending it through Heritage Way, eastbound.
I might take the jump here.
Sorry, they're kind of Harry Pottering for me. Eastbound Heritage.
Take the jump, do it.
Continuing north, off of Dorset.
No jump.
Madwayne Thunder, northbound Madwayne Thunder. It's got some distance on everyone. We're catching up.
Ooh, they 1050.
They 50'd hard off of Picture Perfect in Madwayne.
They should be
Taking
smoking.
the dirt down back towards Eclipse. Eastbound Eclipse, eastbound Eclipse. Continuing eastbound Eclipse. Approaching Rooster's Rest.
I love being out of the fucking chase because of bullshit like that.
Passing the vault.
Like, that local should at least fucking die if it gets the register as it hit me.
Approaching the casino where eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Sending it towards Mirror Park.
steam car
Now
engine.
southbound
Dude,
Mirror
that's
Park
just so
Boulevard,
stupid.
vehicle
Like,
spun out, did a 360, still mobile. Southbound
Am I
Mirror Park
authorized
Boulevard.
for pits here?
Affirm.
And for.
Passing Mirror Park Lake, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'll wait for another unit to get me too.
Whether you're ready.
Transitioning southbound El Rancho. Right, westbound. Capital. Hits into southbound off of Capitol in these warehouse districts. About to go into the Bridget's building. Nope, someone's hopping out.
They're all hopping out.
3 hopping out.
One
Okay,
thing in the
black and
vehicle.
red.
It's under an awning if there's a vehicle. We don't have anything.
There's 3 individuals with money bags on them.
Oh, we have 4 Sanchez's. 4 Sanchez's on the railroads off of Elysian Fields. 4 Sanchez's. 2 green, 1 yellow, 1 white. So far, the white and the 2 green are northbound with Alpha Elysian Fields on the railroad. Alright, first Sanchez is on Elysian Fields. Other 2 are still on the railroads. Both, alright, 2 are on Elysian Fields northbound. Air 1 is red on fuel. White Sanchez is the only one we have eyes on northbound Elysian Fields. The other cut
one northbound on the railway track. Hop around to Elysian Fields.
I love knowing what breaks and what doesn't break in this.
Yep, continuing northbound Elysian Fields. Air 1 will have to break off when units get on this. We're red on fuel. Continuing northbound Elysian Fields, transitioning westbound Del Perro. Vehicle did a U-turn eastbound Del Perro over Popular.
Eastbound Del Perro.
Now southbound Elysian Fields.
Ray, I have this Sultan. Yeah, everyone is on foot.
No, they all got in trenches.
They just rammed our vehicle.
My tank is still southbound Elysian Fields.
Can we get another unit with the bike so that everyone can break off the refuel? They're southbound Elysian Fields freeway.
203 is attempting to catch up. We're smoking.
Another one southbound Elgin. He's also got a money bag.
Yeah, it looks like they all have money bags, so I'm sure who has the most loot. Continuing westbound Elysian Fields freeway.
2 of them had it. One wearing black, one of them with the one wearing brown that I'm on.
Gotcha, we got one in black then.
I'm smoking like a motherfucker.
I'm at a cover. First located Air 1.
Break, we got one trying to
Who
pit us
is
right now, the
pitting?
original car.
Alright, Hale, call it. We're breaking off refueling. You have unit
Alright,
fighting.
westbound Elysian Fields freeway, crossing over Miriam Turner overpass and the Green Bridge.
When Air 1 returns, we do have EMP.
203, we're secondary, we can continue to call it. There's a black car
So
coming up on you.
fucking sick, bro. This chase has been such
Did
a
you see the
ran me
Sultan
over.
open
It ran
fire?
me over on
Open fire on the Sultan. 100% intentional. They said he was gonna do it. We're gonna focus the Sultan now. He's taking off eastbound Laporta. Right-hand exit towards Dutch London. Left, northbound, Dutch London Street. We are heavily smoking. We need backup. Continuing northbound Dutch London. Approaching Uwu.
Another shootout.
CCTV on the
This is
bike.
racing.
Northbound South Rockford Drive, high rates of speed. If anyone can get ahead of this guy and open fire, you're clear for it if you're no pedestrians around. Continuing northbound, very high speed, North Rockford.
I'm so far behind.
Slowing left westbound at Hayes. DCB last seen westbound.
Nothing stop on our big city.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we're
code
PCB.
6, the alley in front, last seen westbound, Boulevard Doper. I hear something to my right on North Rockford. I think we may have gotten him. Nope, Subaru, disregard. Subaru is on the phone at this time.
there's multiple fucking sports vehicles here, probably a 94 starting.
Any visual on any of the bikes involved?
Negative.
Everyone's back in air. Do we still have eyes on any of the Sanchez?
Negative. Sultan last seen was westbound towards the
I am back after reading the whole Ka wiki. For those who wrote it, great work.
I believe
Did
they
people
whipped
take
into
time
an
to write the
alleyway.
wiki?
I'm not sure. They
Thank
lost
you.
us pretty quick right around that corner.
I'm just gonna go repair, dude. This chase was miserable. Paralleling sucks. I mean, paralleling doesn't suck. It can be fun, but there was no point in which paralleling was useful. On top of that, fucking...
I'm about to deploy 4 fucking motor units on every bank job. That was just stupid.
I don't hear any arguments from you, sir.
511, I think I got that Sultan. Possibly I have a Sultan here on no, negative.
Yeah, Mac, he just pile drove me at 100 miles an hour.
Just needs a W? Oh, I don't need a W. That chase just sucked. It happens, though. Sometimes you just get a dog shit chase. It is what it is.
The one motor unit we had, he drove straight into. All right. Okay.
Yeah, and he called it before he did it as well. He tried to pit us. I told him not to pit us or we would open fire. And then he said, fine, I'll hit the guy in front of you then. And he ran over hill.
Yeah, I don't think he, I think he was just a distraction for the others.
10-4.
Nice angles.
203 marking this UTL. Everyone, nice try. 660, could you
Yeah,
25 with me in the motor pool?
Of course, yeah.
Oh.
We do have a Polito popped off if we're going,
511 en route.
I believe that's still going to be on main frequency, so if you want to participate, head to channel 2.
660, can you 25 with me in the motor pool? I was gonna go off duty anyways. I was gonna go back to the evidence locker to get some food. You know.
Chao.
I was gonna get a little... Didn't you want to sleep at 2 a.m.? Yes. Oh, they're going to the corner. He's about to get reamed. There's no way I'm going to be allowed to listen to that. Yeah, there's no way.
Chao. Stop.
PD from dispatch, what is your status in this channel?
Hey,
We need to talk.
I can't do that.
Why? Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you.
Why can't you talk to me anymore? Is this Mac? No, that's not Mac.
Because,
Here, I got something for you.
Well...
Oh, wait. Oh, your glove box is full.
Oh,
Take something out of it.
okay.
If we can't talk anymore, then I guess I'll just
write you a note and put it in your glove box.
Wait, no, that's a really bad idea. You shouldn't do that.
What? Is that why you're scared of me? Because I write you notes, good, positive, encouraging notes?
62476 to the 90 in Polito. Four, 10-8. What frequency is the fleet on? That makes sense. I also took a turn where I didn't need to. 624, 10-8. What frequency is the 90 in Polito on?
Holding it on 2,
Currently
moving
channel
up 1. Yeah, we're moving to 1 shortly, but right now we're channel 2.
723 Polito.
Currently scanning rooftops.
One, new passage, safe passage and no spike strips for the safe release of the hostage. I'm going to be granting them that. We're going to wait until, what's the status of the motor?
Car's almost done down at auto.
614 back from ahead, folks. These guys need additionals? Yeah, we could use additionals. Okay, so you'll join mid-chase Hale, right?
Rooftops are clear, 389.
I'm going to go ahead and take the hostage trader you pursue, alright?
Let's, just before we mount up, let's move to channel 1.
Ready, check?
10-2.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, I'm going to take the hostage traders pursuing.
Maybe we'll get a good chase here. Maybe we'll get a good chase. Maybe we'll get a good chase.
What's the vehicle they're escaping in?
Light color Stratum, occupied times 4. Driver's going to be black bandana mask.
Already going to be an active 80, Stratum, northbound, Polito Boulevard. So far, speeds are 90 and climbing right, eastbound, Wacopia Drive, left, heading southbound, Great Ocean Highway. We'll be transitioning to Sonora Freeway now.
Coming this way.
Sending it southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the last gas station in Polito. Continuing southbound Sonora. About to be entering the Sonora Freeway Tunnel. Air 1, speed.
Still continuing southbound through the tunnels.
Air 1 has visual. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Grapeseed.
How is my car going faster than... Oh,
Passing the
I'm gonna
first
fucking
Grapeseed exit.
scream, dude. This is so
Sonora.
close. You just you have to conga line on the fucking freeway. Otherwise, you're gonna get a last second 90-degree turn.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
It's fine. It's only one bad stall. I think you can get 2 bad stalls, and then you start smoking.
Passing U-Tool, southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing 68 turn off, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
If I drive in the middle, the locals on the road should turn.
We are parallel to Bowling Road, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the wind farm, southbound Sonora. Now transitioning southbound Los Santos Freeway. Approaching water treatment, southbound Los Santos. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. That's the additional.
Oh my
I
god.
believe we have sufficient this time. Lino.
Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway, we're in city limits, approaching Pillbox Medical lower. Passing Pillbox Medical, we're southbound Strawberry now. Entering Legion Square. Continuing southbound Strawberry.
What the fuck?
How many are in the vehicle?
Looking for 10-4 drivers, black bandana.
Left, eastbound crew, Innocence. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Sending it towards El Rancho, where we are eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Popular. Continuing southbound Popular. Left, eastbound, 50 into a wall, U-turn might go Popular, stand by. Sending it eastbound Hangar Way, into an alleyway off of Hangar Way, northbound.
Possible blockades in that area?
Yep, continuing northbound, parallel to Orchidville. Just continuing northbound through these alleyways. Crossing Innocence, continuing northbound Orchidville.
What?
Continuing northbound.
And I'm
parallel
smoking.
with Popula and Orchidville. Left, westbound.
2 bad stalls, that's all you get.
Capital right, Innocence, sorry, Innocence.
Going to bed
Westbound
after
Innocence.
this. It's been 2
Entering the
miserable
south side again.
chases. Actually, it's been a bunch of miserable chases all night.
Left, southbound Jamestown Street. Right, westbound McDonald, left, westbound through the alleyways. McDonald, coming out on, continuing westbound off of Carson through alleyways. Right, westbound London. Approaching the Base Bank Arena, continuing westbound London. Continuing towards Davis. Vehicle took the dirt. It's on its roof currently, sliding underneath Dutch London. Everyone is VCB right now. It's underneath Dutch
Continuing
London.
westbound towards Utopia. Left, southbound Utopia Parkway. Crossing over the parking lot towards Exceptionist.
Yeah, everyone has visual. They're in the parking lot of LSIA, heading northbound underneath La Puerta now. Everyone's VCB, they're underneath.
They jumped onto the freeway, onto the freeway.
Westbound.
Everyone has visual, continuing northbound on La Puerta, transitioning onto Davis. Dutch London, apologies, northbound. Have them northbound Dutch London, approaching Calais.
I got him.
Passing the civilian docks. Approaching Adams Apple. Right, eastbound Adams Apple. Continuing eastbound Adams Apple. This guy's not very confident in his turns. Take advantage of that. Eastbound Adams Apple, left, northbound Alta. Vehicle continuing northbound Alta. Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas. Passing Red Garage. Trying to be speed momentarily. Sending it westbound San Andreas. Right.
I don't even have time to like apologize for that. I feel like if you are swinging out from a turn onto a straightaway,
right,
like you should just be aware that like you're going to.
Left, northbound A Milton. Continuing northbound A Milton. transitioning westbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
The bubble, that's not even bubble. That's not even the problem of a bubble. That's the problem of this guy's turning onto a straight. He's coming from a turn onto
parking lot off of South Boulevard Del Perro.
Onto people who are coming off of a straight. You yield to the people who are going in the straight because they'll have more speed.
Marathon, sorry, coming out on Marathon eastbound, right, southbound Heritage, eastbound Heritage, passing the movie set, entering the movie set. We're southbound in the movie set, still facing the freeway left, eastbound, off of Del Perro Freeway in the movie set, cutting across Movie Star Way, the parking lot, or the back part of where the rental, yep.
Oh my god, I flipped.
Alright, they're doing a U-turn, heading back. They're still parallel eastbound with Del Perro Freeway with the hedges. They're coming out shortly on Palomino.
Really
They're
going
on
for the jump?
Cutting across the Del Perro jump. Stand by if they make it. They sent it. They made it onto Del Perro. They hit La Porta. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. They bounced back down. They bounced back down. They're in the parking lot off of Dorset across from Mount Zona.
The car just in case they have a car there.
Yep, they're continuing to Dorset, cutting across Dorset northbound. Sorry, they made it and then bounced off back. Continuing northbound Abe Milton. We're now westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Vehicles spinning out, U-turn potentially. Heading westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, left, southbound Rockford Drive. Still passing the courthouse, heading towards Dorset, southbound Rockford. Vehicle re-entering the jump to Del Perro, that parking lot, heading westbound, U-turn.
U-turn.
Coming out on Dorset, stand by, Air 1's VCB. Call it for
Eastbound Dorset.
Air 1 has visual, continuing eastbound Dorset, approaching Las Lagunas. Left,
I'm like waiting for this guy to choose to go for the jump.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas. Crossed Hawick. Sending it northbound Las Lagunas.
Greenway status.
Motion King left, westbound Eclipse. Continuing westbound Eclipse, right in front of Brewster's Rest. Sending it westbound Eclipse. Taking the slight right to northbound Southbound Milton. Left, westbound Dunstable. Coming out on Picture Perfect. Westbound. It's still off Picture Perfect.
I don't know if there's a way out, yeah.
They might get speed and hop. They're stuck in this little construction area.
They're stuck. Just block the entrance.
Coming out on the entrance towards Dunstable right now.
Oh, they're exiting now.
Out on Dunstable, heading eastbound. Left, U-turn westbound, Picture Perfect. So westbound Picture Perfect.
See what I did there?
Passing behind.
That's 302.
Great, yeah, 302. You gonna clear this for pit box bike?
Yeah, let's do it.
Off-road, northbound, off of Picture Perfect. Air 1 is at 25% fuel. We're westbound off of Richmond Street, coming back down towards Richmond Street, westbound. As soon as we get enough units comfortable, Air 1 needs to break off for fuel. Continuing westbound Richmond, heading towards North Rockford. Left, southbound North Rockford. Continuing southbound North Rockford.
Break up now and bump some PD.
10-4, breaking off now.
Continuing southbound North Rockford.
Let's make sure we do paralleling, guys.
Crossing over below the
This
Perro.
is-
Oh shit.
Passing Buffalo Garage.
You don't parallel this straight shoot from South Rockford. They're just gonna fucking send it.
Passing Littlefield Monument.
Paralleling this makes no sense.
Over Palomino.
They go way. If you send it down South Rockford like that, like you don't parallel
Southbound
that.
Dutch London, passing Higgins Dock. Tried to hop into the canal, it's been successful. Yeah, going into the canal is eastbound. Or off-road. Towards Innocence, now northbound. 1050.
I hit a pole.
Gonna be coming out Innocence. Northbound towards Calais. right eastbound Adams Apple.
Yeah, get in my line.
Right southbound Alta. Opposing lane, so back on correct. Vehicle turning right westbound Innocent.
Can I get ready for spike if they come here?
All right, northbound Lower Laporta.
Somebody kill that local.
Closing
What
lane.
is that, man? Ah!
Swerving back and forth, trying to juke. Passing behind the Little Slope construction site, still northbound Upper Laporta now. Slowing on the correct lane. Yep. Be holding right eastbound El Perro.
624 secondary. Continuing east onto Del Perro Freeway.
I'll hold right Raider.
Air 1's back in air 76.
Still continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle slowing down. They're going for a swap. To lower pillbox. Swap lower pillbox.
Lower pillbox.
There's gonna be a
They
Subi
don't have
down
eyes
here.
on anything.
I got Subi.
Gray in color, Matt Gray, Subi.
Air 1's overhead, just waiting for it to exit.
Oh, one coming in.
Where's it going? Where's it going?
We're taking off southbound, northbound, correction, southbound.
Currently southbound Strawberry. Air 1
I'm
has
on it.
come. Southbound Strawberry, right, westbound Integrity Tunnel. Take it.
I continue westbound.
I thought my taste at that guy in the car.
Vehicle slowing down, crossing to Alta Street, entering the Perro Freeway.
It's fine.
Negative. Continuing. I got it southbound
Wait, what?
Alta.
Okay, damn, okay, alright.
Yeah, continuing southbound Alta. Approaching the Alta Street Projects, right, westbound Vespucci. In front of the red garage, continuing westbound Vespucci.
It is what it is, bro. It's been an L day.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, sending it past White Garage, passing Palomino, westbound Vespucci.
It looked like it hit him, did it not?
Approaching
Or am I
Rockford.
blind?
Slight right onto North Rockford, northbound. Continuing, passing the colorful garage, northbound North Rockford. Vehicle slowing.
Someone
continuing
downloaded the
northbound North
game.
Rockford.
Thank you. I appreciate it. 307. Hell yeah. We can hit 450.
Left, westbound Eclipse in front of the
What is Bush made out of?
cemetery. Continuing westbound Eclipse, West Eclipse. Taking the road that leads to Great Ocean, the westbound West Eclipse to Great Ocean.
Let me do it real quick.
Approaching Great Ocean
Hey,
gas
thanks,
station.
CJ.
Right, northbound Great Ocean.
Let's see.
Did all four get in?
Hey, firm, driver's side door is off.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean. They are hanging in opposing lanes of travel. Traffic's medium. Passing the resort, northbound Great Ocean. Approaching the fleet on Great Ocean. Continuing northbound Great Ocean, parallel with Encino Road.
Last one you left motor.
Passing the clothing store and ammunition, northbound Great Ocean. Continuing northbound Great Ocean. Approaching the 68
License
turnoff.
plate. There's no license plate anymore.
Continuing northbound Great Ocean and right 68 eastbound. Passing 68 gas station, continuing eastbound 68. Sending it south, eastbound 68.
Silly question. If I do a 6-month sub, it only counts for one of the
Cross
sub count,
Tonga,
right?
still
Yeah, because it only counts for one every month. There has to be different
Lots of
instances
cars
of a
lined
sub.
up.
for it
Might
to
be a
count.
race going on soon. Be careful. Eastbound Route 68.
Well, that race just ended.
They say eastbound Route 68? We're on Route 68 right now?
Listen at eastbound 68.
The black vehicle speeding from behind.
Vehicles taking the dirt, still eastbound 68, back to 68. Vehicles slowing down.
Wait, east. What am I doing? Why am I going west? Holy stupid.
Passing in front of the pelts selling place. Passing in front of Harmony now. Still eastbound. We're now parallel to Bolingbrook. Still eastbound Route 68. Passing satellites eastbound Route 68. Taking the turnoff leading to Bolingbrook. Continuing, this is still technically 68, entering Bolingbrook almost. It is entering the prison parking lot. Left
Night, Obadiah. Sleep well. Thanks for your
around
question.
Bolingbrook. Taking the dirt up to Ellis Freeway. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
The driver of this Subaru is all over the place.
Continuing
Why?
southbound Sonora Freeway.
And you guys are still clear for pits, safe speed spike.
Which I think we only have one unit on it currently. It's approaching water treatment, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Okay, I'm going
Have a
parallel.
second unit on it now. Yep. Got a second unit on it now, passing water treatment, southbound Los Santos. Approaching the, oh, it 50'd hard enough to, it's on its roof, it's back mobile. Stalled. Northbound, sorry, southbound Los Santos Freeway, southbound Los Santos, heading towards Strawberry. Parallel to the casino. Closing lanes to travel, southbound Los Santos Freeway. And to travel, southbound Strawberry now. Approaching lower pillbox.
I'm at 10% fuel on primary. Before I go up half a tank, continue to brake off.
Continuing southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Center. North Cibro, ABCB, regain visual, leftbound west Integrity.
I'm gonna break off for fuel. Yeah, we're westbound, left southbound Law Power. Into the Union Depository car park. Heading westbound. Crossing over into the other car park, still continuing westbound. You'll be coming out of Los Lagunas, right northbound Los Lagunas.
Alright, everyone has visual. Northbound Los Angeles Freeway, we're at 50% fuel. Whenever Espinosa gets back, we'll refuel. Cutting across the grass to Alta. Cutting into the Alta Street construction off of Occupation. Right, southbound Power. Left, eastbound Swiss towards Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin, Air 1 BCB.
Yeah, I talked about light post.
Left, eastbound San Andreas. Left, northbound Strawberry. Entering Integrity Tunnel. Integrity Tunnel, westbound.
Correct lane, lower power.
No! Oh, bro. What has been everything today? What is... Dude, whatever. Yay. What has been everything today? What an unsatisfying shift. God. I'm so mauled. I am literally more bald than Raymond Romanoff. You tired? I suppose. I can't believe that. Did you finish the keyboard from earlier? No, I did not. We do not have keycaps. Will has the keycaps here now. But I am now tilted out of my mind and tired. I should sleep. It's late. But, man, maybe a good ending point? Maybe. Did you eat? Yeah, I ate. Something. I ate something. Oh, God. You know, sometimes you win some. Sometimes you get fucked on repeat, have no FPS, despite upgrading to a better computer, get mad, frustrated, angry, and don't come out with a W at the end of it all. Sometimes that. At least the RP was good, even if the game was dog water. Yeah, it's true, the RP was good. There's some good RP today. It's always a good RP whenever I get to interact with Crystal. It was fun. It was fun. Alrighty. The server god's telling you to rest and refresh. Sometimes I just think you get it. You just get an unlucky day. Don't say that. We get the W tomorrow. Chao permad. Sag. But a JK perma? We'll take the 6,500. We know nothing. What else? Oh, the other thing is, if you guys have sex cells, true. If you guys have a Prime sub available, use it. Doesn't have to be on me. We should definitely go use it on a streamer, okay? Use it on whoever your favorite streamer is. Don't waste that Prime sub. Don't give Jeff Bezos back his money. Make him earn that shit. He already has bajillions. What else? If you want more reliable live notifications for the stream, join the Discord, because Twitch sometimes sucks dingus. I'm assuming most of you have done it already. Most of you that are active or awake. But I'm just going to say it. Oh, thanks, Magpie. Thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Did you ever get to finish the keyboard you started stream with? No, because my dumbass didn't have keycaps. This will be the 3rd stream next time I go live saying, hey, here's this keyboard. We're actually going to build it. And I do plan on going live tomorrow. Well, I guess later today. So I'm going to try to finish it today. You get my Prime sub in 5 days? Yes. Appreciate it in advance, Yammers. But also, other thing is... Aw, Born to Maine. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. The other thing is... The other thing is... What are the other thing? What am I trying to remember? What is the other thing? You enjoyed your stay? I enjoyed my stay. Thanks so much, Raffo. I woke up just as the stream started and I've been here the whole time. Oh my god, it's the sun. You need to go speepo. But thank you for being here. Other thing. I don't have other things. Just make sure you guys... Oh, I do have other things. Yeah. Download Rise of Kingdoms if you haven't already. I know there are a lot of you lurkers here, and I appreciate you. But if you lurkers could do me a massive favor, download the game. Play through the tutorial. Takes you like less than 5 minutes, but it's also a good game. Check it out. Please do it. It helps me a ton. It helps me a ton and takes so little of your time. Other things. I'll be live later today. We're going to do the keyboard, and me and Will, hopefully as soon as we're done getting everything ready in this house, which is slowly taking another 5 hours a day on top of the $1,000 to pay for stuff that should have already been built. Hopefully when all that's done, we can get back to planning content that is not GTRP, right? Hopefully we can get back to potentially ordering the worst sushi in Las Vegas and eating it. Other than that, I had fun today. Obviously we took L's, but it happens. It is what it is. Sometimes you take that fat L. Rado just beast. Let's just no raid suggestions. Let me see who to raid.
Pog food poisoning.
Money on my mind. Pog food poisoning. Oh yeah. She feeling my flow. Wolfabelle's just going live. We could raid her. Bottle full of dirt. I'm into having sex. I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. You know, we haven't raided Ray in a while. Let's go raid Ray. I'm into having sex. I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug. Into make love. Oh wait, shit. Wait. Jay rated us literally the other day. Let's send the love back. I don't know if he just went live, but let's go send that love back to Jay. Sorry. I love Ray, but we gotta send that love back, you know, whenever people are like showing love. Why is Twitch such a lovely website? Park official. We're gonna send you guys back to Jay. You guys can watch some Park Parker. No cozy vibes. We're gonna end with bangers. Okay. What the fuck is this? Huh. We're gonna go over to Ray. Or sorry, Jay. Eej, if you will. It looks like he's just starting too. Perfect. He's just starting. He's a professor with these whiteboards, bro. Tarkov. Sag/Madge. Subs. Norm sub. Tier 2 sub. Tier 3 sub. Pog owed. G subs 5+. Bits 500+. Donos $5+. Raids plus host. Don't know what that means. Mic. Comp. Volume. Up down. I have no idea what these are. He is loving the tattoo life though. He is addicted. Look at this dude. He's got all these tattoos now. He's gonna be sleeved up. Anyways, I enjoyed my stay, guys. I wanted to try ending with this. Good night. Look, you're on TV. You're on TV. Hog. All right. Love you guys. See you later today. Goodbye.